Who's he?
Hitman!
He's not important!
Okay. Hello, Gooners and Gamers. It's your boy Kitman, and welcome back to some more Atelier Ryza 1 Deluxe. And this is about to be a big chungy-wongy episode. So I hope you sit back, relax. If you got some more Christmas leftovers, go ahead and grab some, maybe some ham, some mac and cheese, some stuffing, and go ahead and wash it down with maybe some Gatorade. You know, I like the orange flavor most for my general taste, or the glacier one as well. That's pretty good. So sit back, relax, and let's get into this episode because we are beating this within this episode. So we're gonna roll credits and we're going to try to wrap everything up so we're done with this. So we are playing more of the bonus stuff in the new game, in the new year. Because I realized that I'm not going to be able to beat the entire game along with the bonus content by the end of the year. I tried, but this game is a lot more jam-packed of stuff that I just didn't realize it was until playing through it again. But that's okay. I don't want to rush Atelier games because I love playing Atelier games to their fullest as much as I can. I've been clocking in how many hours at this point? 50 hours of this game, and I still am nowhere near to like true completion. But we are going to try to beat the game and roll credits for the base part of the game in general. So what have I done so far? I did get my characters up to level 54 along with all the other ones for Romy and stuff. I did get my alchemy level up to 72, as well as I did get new equipment. So now I got my Celestial Seeker. This is not the ultimate weapon, but it's close to the ultimate weapon. Sage's Cloak, I'm starting to reform that to make it really cool. A lot of cool gear. A lot of the gear now has like A and B ranking. I still need to change this out. I probably could change this out now, to be honest, but I haven't really like truly worried about that still. And then for Romy, who I'm going to be beating the game with, I did get her final weapon. Hers is the only one I was able to get to S, which is pretty cool. She's wearing the darkness dress, which I need to duplicate this real quick so I could put that on her, but I probably could put this on her too because I just made this, so we could just go ahead and throw that on her. And anything here that we can throw on, I've been making a lot of stuff. Anything I could make, I just made it because I wanted to have as much stuff done as possible because I am trying to platinum this game as too, but I'm not like dedicating a video for it just yet because I've already done it before with the original trilogy, so I'm just kind of doing it for my own personal benefaction to say I did it. But I've been making a lot of stuff. Let me go ahead and duplicate this one time. And I think we should be good on that. So before we even go ahead and, I think we got to put that on you. I think we could change out this. There we go. And then we could change this out, but we will lose our defense, which I would like to have our defense more. What other stuff did I do? I went around and went to all the different areas that I could go to and found all the landmarks for every single area that I was able to possibly go to, except for the new map that is new and the place that we have to actually go to progress story. So now we can actually go to this map, and I'm going to do this on camera because to show I did it. Now we can actually go to these places and have people start, you know, researching them so we can start getting that episode done. So let's go ahead and have Toad do that one. Then we'll have Impiel do this one. Then we'll have Leela do this one. And then we'll also have Ryza do this one. We'll have Lent do this one. We'll have Claudia do this one. And then I think that's it. Now, if you're wondering why didn't you go get Meteor Castle, well, that is the first thing we're going to start doing is tackling a lot of the world bosses that we can go beat at this present moment that I think I could beat. And one of them is at the Meteor Castle, which also will lead us to another trophy that we can get partly. And now I'm at a point where I'm fairly strong at this game. I got my wind shoes now, so we can just go ahead and skip over. Okay. And as I tried to show you this last episode, but it didn't work out as well because the pony ran at me so fast. That guy run away. Look at this guy. He's so intimidated. He's scared by me. Boom, kill him instantly. Move out my way. So now we can come in here and grab this chest and get the last landmark. We got a Dragon's Aid, so we didn't get a trophy for that, but we did complete all the landmarks for Meteor Castle, so that is pretty cool now too. Now we are going to go to other places that allows me to beat bosses right now. So that is going to the Traveler's Road. There's a mission for Romy that I have to complete and be a boss to complete that mission. So we're gonna make our way over there right now. And I am really excited about starting Ryza 2 and Ryza 3 and seeing all the changes they made for that game, because this game is completely different than the game that I played 5 years ago and all the way up to this point. And the added new content, the quality of life improvements that they've added, the new characters that you get to play, it's just been phenomenal. I love playing this game. I love playing it before, but now I love playing this game, and oh my goodness, I cannot put it down. But that's okay. So let's go ahead and beat this thing down. So we're gonna go ahead and do this. I need to reform that as well. And then we're gonna go, actually we're gonna do this. He's gonna do that, but he died before we had the chance. We already got our max weapons, so it doesn't even matter. So, and we did level up from that, and we got some dragon materials for it, and now we can talk to Romy. I think this is more canon too, because we have Romy on our team, so it's almost like she conquered her own fears at this point. Which is cool. Here you go. Completed. Done. Romy, we defeated that monster for you. Ah, my heroes, now I can continue on my way. Oh wait, did you want to talk to me about something? Oh yeah, I totally forgot. You left this back on the island. I knew that's where I must have dropped it. Thanks, I would have been lost without this. Now I don't have to go back to the island. Here, let me give you this little reward in return. Oh, thanks. Anyway, I have to get going. You two take care, all right? And I hope you pay a visit to the trader Romy's again someday. That won't be until Ryza 2. What's wrong, Ryza? You think maybe she was just waiting here for someone to bring her that ledger? Sounds like you're just overthinking things to me. I wouldn't put it past Romy. But apparently she's the easiest merchant ever to figure out. Alright, so there is that, which is cool. There is a boss that we can fight here. Besides that one, that was just a quest mission. But there is a boss on the Trader's Road. I think that's where we are currently. Then we need to go here. Yes, there's a boss up there, so we're gonna go ahead and beat that real quick, and hopefully I think that gets us a trophy. That's what I kind of want to do, is just go around beating all the bosses and getting the trophies for it. Why not do it on video instead of doing it off screen for most of them? I did do some of them already, but I feels like there's some that we can do now, especially if I'm able to just kill them instantly. I mean, I think that would just be fair to just do it on screen. So we go past these dragons here, we come up to these dragons here, and I think it's the king of the dragons, and then boom, kill, dead. I don't think that was a trophy, but we are able to beat him. So now let's work our way downward. Let's first go to the Valley Path. Now, the only bosses I won't be tackling are the actual, like, post-game bosses, like the elemental fairies. I think that's what you call them. So I won't be attacking those guys because they're pretty strong and I don't think I can beat them just yet. But we will get to that point at some point. Now, I don't know if I can beat him. He's not afraid of me. So I do think he's going to be a little tougher than everyone else. But we'll see how strong he truly is. So we're going to start it off with this. And do that, which is good. That put him to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep, ho. Go to sleep. I'm gonna have to reform that so my CCs is not as bad. And then there's that. Do this. Okay, so he actually is pretty strong. So I am a little worried. But I think we'll be okay. Okay. And we can actually go ahead and do this as well. And we broke him, so we're pretty good. And then we'll go ahead and die. He dies, and then we get the trophy for it. There we go. Defeat the Savage Assassin. Done. Which is pretty dope. Okay. We're gonna go back and heal. And then we're gonna make our way back. Actually, what we're gonna do real quick. There's two things I need to do here anyway that I forgot. One, I need to make the composite plates for someone. I think Rolf needs them. So let me go ahead and try to find those real quick. All right, here we go. All right, well, let's just go ahead and make a couple of these. Oh, we need a bunch of these. Okay, well, so we'll just go ahead and make these real quick. We don't even have to make them. I think we do have to make them super high quality, but I've already got a lot of good, like, quality of, like, I'm able to get very high quality materials now because I finally got my magnifying glass. And I beefed that up, so now I'm always able to get rare materials and high quality stuff, so it doesn't matter what I do at this point. So we go ahead and throw that down. Actually, we probably could just do a bunch of these. And then do a couple of these. And then boom. I think these are pretty high quality if I do say so myself. Okay, I think those are well over 50, I would have to say. We're gonna work rest of the morning. And I think we're good to check this now. Boom, baby. I picked this one. Oh, that's one I wrote. Are you sure? Yeah, I think it's great. I think I like it because it's a different perspective from the rest of us. Really? I've traveled all my life, so I guess I know my way around roads like this. I guess I never really even thought about it. They're just roads to me, you know? You think so, but the point of a road is to connect people, right? I think just about every road there is connects to every other road in some way. Huh? Interesting. Bigger cities are filled with paved roads, and some even have really wide cobblestone streets. Wow, that sounds really amazing. I like to see something like that someday. But I guess the Traveler's Road is a little different. It's more like a path that monsters might show up on. Yeah, I know what you're saying is almost like an animal trail. Is that in that sense? Cool. All right, so we got all the logs done. And that is pretty cool. Pretty cool. And we actually could do Meteor Castle now. Actually, that's not the right one. We need this, Explore Records. I think I'm gonna put Claudia on this one again, because she doesn't have that many. And then, yeah. We almost have all the treasures. We're just missing the one in the castle's treasure. So we have to go get that right now so we can have that trophy done. So we'll go snag that on the way. But what I wanted to do is rebuild a particular item if I'm able to, which is this right here, because I wanted to knock down the CCs for it, and so it doesn't cost as much. So we gotta go this way, and then come down this way, get some dragon meat. We have a dragon A, so we can knock down this one. Nice. And we can go all the way up to 73 right now, so we can do some pretty cool stuff. I think we need double of that, so we'll come back to that. If we go up this way and then do this and then do this. Okay, we're almost at 70. We're at 71 right now, so I think that's as much as we could do for now, but we did knock it down a lot, so that's pretty good. So we're gonna give it quality, critical, and we'll also do rarest. No, we'll do, ooh, maybe we should do rarest. I mean, that gave us an A rank for it. Okay, I think that will definitely be better for us. What else should we do? I think we can also, we're gonna duplicate that. We also got this now. Yeah, we got this, which is like super fucking cool. We also have this. KO recovery. I don't think we had that before. Okay, until we get the internal core, I think we're just kind of playing around with some stuff. I like that. We definitely gonna have to keep revamping a lot of stuff, but we're just gonna have to duplicate what we just made once. I also got a lot of gems because I've been gem farming, which when you get to this point in the game, you can gem farm like crazy, bro. You can literally just break this game, and it's so good. It's so good once you know this game and you can break this game. It's so much fun. We can just do all this, which I guess I'll do that on my own because it doesn't take that long. But the one thing I don't like is the fact that it goes back up every time you do it, which is, I guess, it's knocking the missions downwards, so it makes kind of sense. The only thing I don't like is that you don't get tactics for Romy or Cleo, which is sucks a little bit, but it's okay, I guess, a little bit. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and put this one on you. But you can't use this? Why not? She can't use this? What do you mean she can't use this? Can we only use one at a time? No, I mean, obviously we can use multiple, but maybe she's just not strong enough to use it. I don't know. I mean, we have two, so it doesn't matter. I mean, at least as long as we have two of them, I guess it's not that bad, but it's weird that we're not able to, she's not able to use that. Okay, now that we have that, we can continue onward. So if we go up this way, there is a golden rock that we can fight a boss for, and that will give us a trophy for that. We might as well get some levels as we go up around, because I mean, that's no experience to sneeze at, I will tell you that for sure. And the more experience, the better, especially for fighting the queen of the Filishka. Now, are you going to be afraid of me? No, you're not. But we are going to go ahead and beat your ass. At least, unless he beats our ass first, which would suck, but we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. Okay. Do that. Now, it doesn't take as much anymore. And then we could do this. Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We also could do that again. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Wait for it, 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 wait for it. I didn't mean to do that again. Ah, yeah, boy, yeah, boy. We could do this and then do this. And there's the trophy for defeating the Eternal Sculpture, which is pretty dope. Okay, next one. We gotta go up here to get to it. We gotta fly to get it. Okay, we gotta go this way. Which is fighting the King of Storms, which is the dragon. But the only way we can get to it is through flying. I think I have to come from the opposite side. I think. So I don't think we can go. Yeah, because it's right up there. So I think I have to come at another angle. I forgot about that. We gotta come from it from the bottom. Because we can't jump over there. I don't believe. Oh yeah, we can jump over here. Sweet. Oh, they were sleeping. I'm sorry. Oh no, there's no way to get over there from this way. Oh, we did level up though. All right, well, I guess we got to go from this way. And then we can get there. Alright, destroy that. And then fly on up. You know what? I should have rested so I can get my CC back, but oh well. I'm sure we'll be alright. So now we can fight you. And then get a trophy for you. Just, there we go. Smack you right in the wing and we're good to go. Go right there. Oh, we got 13 cores back. Okay. So then we could do this. He's a-sleeping. And then we could do one more. Then we can switch on over to you. And then do this. And then also, I mean, just kill it. Just kill it. And we got this trophy for the King of Storms. Nice. All right. All right, let's go back to the Atelier. Rest up. Save. Okay, let me see if I can rebuild this. So we have plenty of these. We just need to go up and then put some of these in. And then we gotta make our way downwards. I mean, might as well keep going up. Don't have any more of that. We need to get more of that. Super discharge would be nice. I mean, the most important, we were trying to lower the CC. We need to increase this. We'll duplicate that real quick. But we'll go with what we already have. Okay, so let's go ahead and duplicate the lightning sand. Get about 8 of them. That seems pretty good. And then go ahead and rebuild the lightnings. Okay, so then go there. That. Oh, this is going out real good. I should have did more for my I should have did more for more. I should have made more of these, the settlements, or duplicated the ones that we had. Okay, so that's not working for that. Okay, I think this is good enough, honestly. At least for right now. I think that's amazing. So we can also go ahead and do quality, critical. Actually, let's do destructive plus. All right. So then let's go ahead and reform this ice. I think we're gonna need more ice bombs. So let's go duplicate this. Let me actually just go ahead and duplicate a lot of the items, and I'm gonna just cut to when I am done.
これでいいかな。さあどうだ、悪くないんじゃないかな。どれを強化しようかな。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。次はどうしよっかな。どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。やった、できた。少しは成長できたみたい。よーし強化するぞ。どこに入れようかな。どこに入れようかな。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。とりあえずさあ何を入れよう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いい感じか。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。おお、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。どれにしようかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
Okay, so I rebuilt a few items. One of the items that I did rebuild for Cleo ended up being too strong for her, which she didn't have enough dexterity to wield it, which defeats the purpose of me rebuilding it. So I guess I'm gonna go back to just using the Norden brand and just go with that. So I guess Ryza is the only one that could use high level shit, or at least right now. So for the most part though, for Ryza particularly, I think I got everything I could want to use. Lightning, until I get my eternal sphere, which I don't know if I can get it late game or not. But what we can do, we could change Cleo to more of a, I guess Cleo's fine. I guess we could go to Romy, see what she could do. Romy, instead of having this brooch on, the astral clock, we could give her, what can we give her? Mystic Road, Frostbolt, Veil. I don't even know what this does. I mean, I guess we should test it out to see what it does. And then just use this. I think that's good. I think that's good. HP game. MP. I think I want to see what this does, so I guess we'll try it out just to see what it does. All right, I think we're good on leveling up. I think, what other bosses that we need to fight? Okay, let's switch this to not earned. I think all we need to do is beat the Shining Puni, which is the gold Puni, the Noble Paladin, which is in the tower, and that's it. Okay, so let's go see if we could do that. So first, we'll go ahead and fight the Golden Puni, which we can find over here. And hopefully we don't get our butts kicked in the process. Now, it's hard to say. I feel like we'll be all right. I might be overestimating how strong this Puni is. Oop. But I think we'll be all right. Okay, so first we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Then we'll go over here. Do this. They resist that, so that was kind of pointless. Then we'll do this. Wait, we'll do this again. Really do that. I think we'll do it one more time. And then And then we can go ahead and do this with Romy. I don't know what this does, but I guess we should test it out to see.
元気満タン。ロミ
I don't know what it did. It did nothing.
それ
It did nothing. So now we can just kill him.
それそれ
Yes, we broke him. I was hoping so. And there it is. Defeat the shiny pony. Nice. All right, we'll go back and heal.
よし
Let's go ahead and save too, because we did a lot just now. Then we'll go ahead and over to the tower.
よし行くぞ
かつての錬金
Inside the tower, specifically.
行くぞ
We'll also kill a bunch of things on the way while we're doing it.
や
Like you. If they're on the edge, I can just go ahead and smack them real quick.
やや
Cause like, not gonna deny free XP. Bitch. And I think right at the top,
や
we will go ahead and fight him.
や
Bitch. Right back here.
や
Now, he might be pretty tough,
ありそうね
but I think we might be a little tougher.
はれはれ
So we're going ahead and do this.
それそれはれ一気に畳み
We'll do it again.
当たれライザー引っ張っはれ
Okay, what do we have? We can do this.
ロビンさんよろしくドンキ行くよ
Wind. Okay, that's good. We'll go ahead and do this.
行くよ
Pretty good, pretty good.
それ
We'll also go ahead and do this.
力をためてライザー
This will make things even stronger for us.
ロビンさんドン
And I think he's almost dead. And there it goes. The trophy for defeating the noble paladin.
まだいける
Which, that is all the trophy main bosses that we can beat. And, that's good.
や
So now that we're done with that, we can go ahead and back
何今度は
here,
よし
collect our rewards, save, wait till the morning,
休んじゃおう
and then check the table. Let's get see what all the new stuff there is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and yeah. And then we just have one more to complete. Yeah, we need the underworld. We haven't done the underworld yet. Okay. I think we can now go ahead and go to the town itself and go turn in some quests before we jump into doing the bunker. Oh, Lombard on his own? That's unusual. It feels like he feels like ashamed to be around boss now. He can't even say anything. He said that he ran away. Don't be asking for sympathy points. Lombard, you seem kind of unhappy. Oh yeah. Oh, it's you. Thanks. I guess anyway. Bye. What's up with him? Hey, Lombard, what's going on? Well, I don't know what to do. Maybe you can help? Huh? I did everything I could to help Boz, but he ended up saving me instead. And then you saved him, and all I did was run home in shame. Yeah, I mean, you're learning that you're actually kind of useless and you want to be, less useless. And what are you going to do about that? Lumbar. Now I don't know what to do. I can't face boss again. Stop thinking so much. Just come back. Boss. I wonder where you wandered off to. What a stupid reason to leave. I mean, you're alive, and I think that's the most important thing. And without you, we wouldn't have known that boss was in trouble in the first place. So it's not stupid. I'm supposed to serve you, but I failed. Your failure is nothing compared to mine. I ran away from home and made you follow me, so don't worry. I mean, you're not his servant. You can be his friend. Boss, I'm going to work even harder from now on. Sorry you caught us at an awkward time. I need to put him on the proper path. There he goes. Well, I guess it all worked out. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised how honest and wholesome that was. I mean, they got humble quite well. So, I mean, I feel like there's nothing for them to, like, be bragging about anyway. So, what's wrong with that? And why act so surprised? Lynn always wants some kind of trouble. Anyway, let's go talk to Barbara first. Because Barbara, we now have the Delphin Rose. I think she's only one, so there's goes that. Oh, by the way, I brought the incense. My, what a wonderful fragrance. The fragrance didn't last too long back then, so I had no idea it was so distant. But this is it. I'm positive. I've never imagined I'd get to experience again. Experience it again. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. Well, there you go. By the way, how were you able to track down the scent? Oh, well, I did tell him I wouldn't say. It sounds like maybe someone asked you to keep it a secret. Just tell me this. Is it someone from the island? Well, I guess there's no harm in saying that much. Yeah, they're from the island. Then I think I know who it was. Oh, our secret admirer. Anyway, thank you so much for the incense. I'll take very good care of it. Okay. How could she know who it was? I don't think I said anything to give it away. I think she just has women intuition. You'll soon learn that in the future a little bit. Well, that was done. I think we have to go talk to Rolf now. Which we have the composites. There you go. Rolf, I got what you asked for. Oh, thanks. Yeah, this looks plenty durable. Now we should be all set for a good long while. Thanks for your help, as always, Ryza. All right, another mission done. Next, delivering sound. I think we have to go talk to Cynthia. Then I think Daniel has a mission. What did you need from me? Oh, I need to talk to people in town. The Bowden District, the Rising District, and the Crookenport. Okay, we can go back to that. And then I think Daniel has something for me. Got it. Maybe he just wants to talk to me. Or is this David? I don't know. One of their names is what it starts with a D. And then we're just gonna help him out. Daniel. I was right the first time. Was it that obvious? Well, to be honest, I think I'm going to give up on fixing my harmonica for the time being. But you use that thing all the time, right? Yeah, but it's not like you need a musical instrument to enjoy traveling. It'll be sad for a while, but I see. In that case, I'm going to make you a new harmonica. Wait, You could do that? I mean, I'm an alchemist, a full class alchemist. Of course I could do that. Anything is possible with alchemy. Just hold tight. I'm going to give it a shot. I see. Well, if it's not too much trouble, not at all. I got this. All right. So now, wait, do we already have a harmonica? Did I already do that? I did. Go past me. I didn't even realize I did that. Well, look at me being prepared and whatnot. Daniel, I did it so fast, it was like a blink of an eye. Check this out. What do you think about your new harmonica? Wow, this is seriously amazing. I can really have this? Of course, I made it for you. Go ahead and give it a try. Oh, well, I'm thrilled you made this for me, but I don't really play in front of other people. Okay, then just let me know if you ever feel like it. Yeah, I will. Sorry about that. No, it's all right. I get it. I dealt with someone else who was afraid of playing music in front of me at first, and then she came around, so I'm sure you will too. No worries. Talk to you later. Okay, so there's that. Wow, dang, go me. Pass me at least. Okay, so now we can go to the Crooked Port. Plus, we gotta talk to someone here anyway. Hey, Ryza. Huh? Oh, why are you sneaking around the corner? Oh, Agatha, what did I do this time? Nothing, as far as I know. I just wanted to ask you what you're up to. Just stuff. Just stuff, huh? I see. Hey, that laugh, was kind of rude. Sorry, it's just you troublemakers love to give me straight-faced excuses whenever you leave the island. What are you talking about? I feel like there's something you are not telling us. No, not at all. There's no need for me to nag you about all the details anymore, right? I mean, we proved ourselves plenty at this point. Right. We can handle ourselves. I hadn't really thought about it, but I guess you're right. Even if Toe's okay, you can be sure me and Lint are good to go. Hey, come on. Kidding. Your knowledge is... Hold on. Your knowledge is a vital part of our adventures, honest. Really, I'm glad you think so. I mean, we wouldn't have gotten that far without him. And we need my skill with a sword to protect everyone, right? Yeah, and my alchemy. Anyway, Agatha, we should get going. See ya. Okay, take care of yourselves. She's seen us grown up into actual, well-put adults. She's like a proud older sister. I'm almost kind of sad. I don't need to yell at them anymore. Okay, so there's that. Let's go ahead and talk to Joanna. I think we're almost close to the last bit of missions that she needs. Oh, Johanna's back. Johanna, how did your competition go? Oh, Ryza, to be honest, not very well. I lost in the finals. Well, you made it to the finals, but this is your first time competing, right? That's really amazing. That is truly amazing. What is she so sad about? It's meaningless if you don't really actually win. Well, I guess, but the fact that you made it to the finals is cool. That means you just have a reason to try harder next time. You really think so? Some of the other competitors did tell me my movements were solid, so I was thinking maybe I just need better armor. What do you think, Ryza? Could you help me with that? Armor? You've been making all kinds of stuff, right? Doesn't anything come to mind? It's not like I can just come up with stuff on the spot, but I guess I could probably come up with something if I had a little time to think about it. Really? You're a real lifesaver, Ryza. I can't wait to have the best armor ever. I don't think it's about the best armor. Her head is always in the wrong place. She tricked me into doing her another favor, just like always. Oh well, I guess I have no choice but to make the best armor ever. Oh, I already have that. Here, have it. I don't even know how many do I have? Just one? I'll tell you, you can have it. You can have it. Joanna, I made the armor you asked for. Thanks, let's take a look. Wow, this one's heck of a piece of armor. You really made this all on your own? Hee, I'm pretty great, huh? I think this is exactly what I need. She didn't even agree that I was great. What the heck was that? Yeah, it should do a good job of deflecting pretty much any attack. Good luck in your next competition. Thanks. There's another one coming up nearby, in a nearby town pretty soon. I'm ready to wreak some havoc. I need to start making travel preparations, so I better get going. Look forward to the news of my victory. At least she's actually finding a new dream to fight for, which is cool. That way the way she's talking, I feel like she's gonna be gone for a while. I'll be sure to pay her a visit whenever she gets back. Okay, so there's that. I guess we gotta talk to Romy as well, but I thought she left. So I don't know what she's doing here. Hey, Romy, you're back so soon? Haha, you know that Market Valence is on the island now, right? Thanks to him, I turned a huge profit. Really? Basically, merchants have started to pay attention to this place, so island goods are way more valuable now. I told a colleague about it, and they'll all be hitting here soon. I'm going to be acting as the middleman, so I'll be staying here for a good long while till the next game. Wow, you really sound like a proper merchant. I know, right? Of course I am a proper merchant, but if I do show up at your place, I hope you'll have a bed and a bit of coin waiting for me. Anyway, time to resupply as always. Trader Romy's values for your prestige, your patronage. It feels like she's like our cousin in some ways. All right, we gotta find the person that we're supposed to talk to. I think it's you. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Ryza. Not goofing off again, I hope? Dang, people know who I am now? Not this time. I was wondering if you've seen Elmer around here, or, you know, Cynthia's son? Elmer, sorry, I've been patrolling this area all day, and I haven't seen him. Oh, thanks. All right, that is one down. So now we have to go to the Bolden district. All right, now who do we need to talk to here? Probably, if I had to guess, someone in the middle. Not him. So it's someone that's by themselves. Not them. Not boss. Not Lint. Maybe it's someone at the market. I mean, I could ask Lint, but I don't think he's going to be the one that we need to talk to. It's always like a random NPC. Maybe it's not Gina. It's not him. I think maybe it might be someone at the market. Nope, not you. It's not Fresher, is it? I mean, he would be the perfect person to ask too. All right, let's see what. Do you have any books? Oh, you do have a book for me. Well, damn. Okay, thank you for that. I will definitely take that. All right. Who else is there to talk to? That's what they said, to check the Bolden district. Maybe Samuel might know something? I doubt he would know. But, I mean, there's no harm in asking. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was a mistake to ask him. Who else would there be to talk to? There's no one else here. Let's already talk. Yeah, no, I didn't talk to him yet. Maybe Boston went? No, I mean, oh, here you go. They were hiding behind Boss. Sorry, do you have a minute? Oh, hi, Ryza. Have you seen Elmer around here? Oh, you mean Cynthia's son? Yes, I just saw him not too long ago. Really? Is he still here? I'm sorry, I don't know, but he always is running around, so he shouldn't be too hard to spot. Where could he have gone? So she's seen him, but she didn't see him. Okay, what do you need? Complete delivering sound with 1 day. Delivering. Oh, is that? Oh, they're talking about Daniel's mission, and then we can talk to him. I think that's what we gotta do. Anyway. So now we can go back to the resin district. And we gotta talk to someone here. Her. Hello, playing hooky again? Definitely not. Listen, have you seen Cynthia? Why is everyone always talking shit about me, bro? I guess we built up that type of repetition. Cynthia's son around here, his name is Emil. Oh, he's one of those youngest students, right? Yeah, I saw him walking around here earlier. Really? But he's probably long gone. I saw him run off toward the Bolden district. I see. I still have no idea where Emil will be. For now, I should head back to Cynthia's place. There's a chance he's already come home. He went on like a very long adventure. Okay, I talked to everyone I could. I don't know where he may be. How did it go, Ryza? I asked all over, but I didn't find him. A few people did see him, though. I'm home. And where have you been? Elmer, where have you been? I went and counted all the bridges on the island for you. I lost track halfway through, though. But I'll go again tomorrow. I thought maybe it would help with your textbook. Oh, he was trying to be a good son. That's such a kind of cute. Is that what you were up to? I appreciate it, but you had me worried sick, leaving without telling anyone. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing. I was so focused on my textbook, I neglected you and all my students. I'm sorry I made you feel so lonely, Emil. Cynthia, you don't have to go again tomorrow. I'm going to take a break from working on the textbook for now. I mean, she could work on her textbook with her students. I feel like it's a good bonding, teachable lesson. If she learned the text, she made the textbook as she was teaching them the things that she's trying to create. I think that's how you create a curriculum, maybe? I don't know. I'm not a good teacher. What? But you've already come so far. So, I'm not giving up completely. I just want to take some time to think about the best way to finish it. Thank you all for your help. I couldn't have done so much without you all. Just let us know when you're ready to get back to work. I will, and you can be sure I'll come calling on both of you once I need your help. I'm glad that her missions are over. And of course, you can help too, Embryo. Okay. I was so worried when Embryo disappeared. I'm glad everything turned out okay. It sounds like I'll have plenty of time to improve my alchemy, so maybe I can help even more in the future. Like becoming the teacher herself. All right, well, that is it for Cynthia's storyline, which is great. I think now we can move on to the main meat potato, which is the Kirkin bunker. So let's go ahead and jump over there. I'm not going to be gathering gems today, right now at least. And we are actually going to continue on with the actual story itself, as we learn the truth about this ship of an island. Look at the core, it's so bad. I recognize this place. This room was labeled with the words core, important, and control. Toe seems a lot happier about all this than I would have expected. Don't be too hard on him. All the time he's spent living in his books is paying off. Of course he's excited. He's finally getting his true treasure. But what kind of room is this? It's filled with all kinds of complex devices. I'm not sure, but if Toe's right, it could be the control center for the entire island. What do you think, Toe? And no one knew this was down here this whole entire time? Okay, yeah, this is more than just some ceremonial decoration. And okay, I think I recognize this. Jeez, he's in his own little world right now. Toe, hello. Got that tunnel vision. Clear to share with the class, please. So if it isn't just for decoration, there must be some other device that... Wait, is this? I knew it. This is like a kind of manual to get the island going. Toe, hold on. What the heck is going on? Oh, sorry. It looks like Impio was right about my family heritage. You mean about maintaining the island? My guess is that this is the island's control center. Am I right? Yes. All the rituals I've been reading about are actually meant to show how to control the island. Everything down here is in much better shape than up above, but what's the point of all this? Yeah, I can't help but wonder why they created this island in the first place. Like you want to grow wheat, you just tell the island, like, grow wheat, or give us fish, or whatever. Come on, that's dumb. I mean, I assume it's dumb. So, is that dumb? Let me see before I answer. Nope, I guess we... Just hold on, let's see. Display, next. Here we go, view more. I think this is the island status. Impio, could you look at this? I'm not sure I understand. Okay, let's take a look. So this is a map of the entire island. It is only highlighting the architectural segments. I think this represents the tidal current. But wait, that would mean the island is... Hey, what are you two whispering about? Ryza, we might be in trouble. In fact, it might already be too late. What do you look so pale? What's going on? How can I explain? Well, the short version is we've really grasped the full picture. Really? And it sounds like that's a bad thing. It is indeed. We theorize that all these problems were caused by the change in the tides, right? But the reason the tides change is because the island itself is changing positions. It's shifting. What? The island is moving? But that's impossible, isn't it? Isn't it? The island isn't actually connected to the land beneath. It's floating on the lake itself. And now it's like a giant ship. The power is about to run out. The island isn't just moving, it is sinking. What? But we have to do something. Can't we do something? I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, all we have to do is try to fix the core. It's okay, Toe. Calm down. For now, we should head back to the atelier and collect our thoughts. Alright. We're getting into the true meat and potatoes of this episode. Okay, can we go over everything one more time? Simply put, Kirkin Island has been floating on the lake powered by alchemy, but that power is declining. The island has been shifting little by little, hence the change in the tides, and soon it will sink completely. But there has to be something we can do to stop it. I believe there is. Okay, that's good. The solution is simple enough. We just have to replenish the alchemic power needed to keep it afloat. Great, then let's do that. There's just one problem. I inspected the power source and replicated it won't be easy. Our alchemy is based on the Clink Kingdom, but much of their knowledge has been lost. For example, the knowledge needed to create a power source strong enough to move much large structures. Specifically, the materials the best alchemists in the world can't synthesize without the right materials. So then we're stuck again. Not necessarily. Leela, please. It would have occurred to them eventually. And I'm really, I'd rather not waste any time. May I remind you how much time and energy the Clink Kingdom spent to open all those gateways? Oh, my home, the underworld, is where their alchemists obtain their most valuable resources. But if we go rummaging around your world, that makes us no better than them. That's not important right now. You should be thinking about how to save your home. Leela, I'm sorry. Okay, well, it's swarming with Philiska, so we can't really do anything right now, but we'll keep it in mind. Ryza, can I talk to you for a second? It's kind of important. There's something you should know about the power source. Can you meet me back in that bunker? Sure, I guess so. Alright, the book I picked up from Frisher. Danger Fire. Gunpowder base. Yes. We needed that. Okay, so we can make a gunpowder base now. Gunpowder base. Eternal fire, that's what we need. But we need gunpowder. We need smoky charcoal from bomb rod. Found in the hidden cove. Okay. I'm gonna have to find that. Okay, well, we have it now. But alright, back to the bunker. So what did you want to talk about? Yes, well, take a look at these 3 large pieces of equipment. Okay, what about them? Well, I took a closer look at them and I discovered that they're desolation devices. And that means, it means they take the salt water from the lake and turn it into fresh water. Fresh? Oh, you mean drinking water, basically. Wow, really? I had no idea this was even possible. I mean, where do you think they get water from? This was the original source for fresh water for the people who first lived here. Most likely, it would have been pumped to the fountains at the Triple Hill in the Brunnen district. And has these broken down somehow? Is that why the fountains all dried up? Yeah, a long time ago. From the look of it, we could fix them, but they won't work without a new power source. Okay, then we're screwed. We have no idea how to get a new power source, right? No, that's not exactly true. We do have some small hope. Exactly. That's why I wanted you guys to see this. Hope. With the way things are right now, I know we're facing a lot of problems finding a power source, fixing these gates in the Philiska, but we understand the world around us now. Now that we know, maybe we can find a way to fix it. You're right. I think that does give us hope. if that's the light at the end of the tunnel, it's pretty damn faint. But at least we have a goal now, right? And even if we can only reach it by little, we need to do something in our power to get there. I should tell boss about this too. He deserves to know. Okay. Let us head back to the Atelier. And what does it say? Head to the Brennerman Manor. Okay. Wow. Let's sleep for first. Actually, before we do that, let's go over here because now we can research the bunker. I do believe, right? Or maybe not. I thought it was a place you can look at, but I guess you can't. Maybe I didn't get all the landmarks yet. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they didn't count the bunker as a landmark. All right. Well, we will go to sleep then. And we will go ahead and save. And then we'll go see what is going on in the valley itself. Bolden District, Old Town, Triple Hill, Johannes Fan. Okay, well, I guess we'll go ahead and do all this stuff now. Just make our way down the list.
Yeah.
Ah, Ryza. Oh, hey Lumbar. How are you enjoying your role as the Brennerman errand boy? I'm not an errand boy. I'm a messenger. I've never mind that. With how fast you ran away from the Filichka, I guess that's a good job for you. Don't remind me of those awful creatures. I'm still having nightmares of them. Sorry, but you know, I've been wanting to ask you something. Oh yeah? What is this? I think this is the first time they had an actual decent conversation. Why do you follow boss around all this time? It's not like your families have any connection. Oh, well, it's not like there's some big reason. Still, would you mind telling me? I promise I won't tell anyone else. I guess it's not like it's some big secret. It's just a few years ago, I was playing in the field and I accidentally fell on a beehive and broke it open, and all these bees came pouring out. I was so scared I couldn't move. Boss happened to be in the area and he saved me. Wow, really? And then that's it? Wait, really? That's it? I mean, he saved them from bees. I think that's any reason to follow someone around after that. Yeah, he was so brave and he acted so fast. So I decided to follow him. Huh. So now I want to do everything I can to help him. Anyway, I gotta go. See ya. Simple reasons to become friends. Doesn't feel like much of a reason, but at least he was honest about it. It's no different from you hanging out with Toe and Lint. All right, I think we can now talk to David now. After all this time. Hi, Edward. Oh, and Daniel. Hey, Ryza, did you hurt yourself too? No. Wait, did you hurt yourself? Well, yeah, I might have messed up my leg a little bit. It's just a bruise, so you should be fine. But take it easy and avoid any more adventures till it heals. Okay, got it. Thanks for your help, Doc. By the way, I noticed some scars from a previous treatment. Have you been to other doctors? Not exactly. I hurt myself not too long ago, and this lady claiming to be an alchemist helped me out. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. You told me about her. That was like eons ago at this point. Is that right? Do you happen to remember her name? What was she like? It was this really old woman. She was kind of in a hurry, so I didn't catch her name. I was south of the island. She said she was looking for someone up north. Edward, maybe. Yeah, that could very well be the alchemist I knew when I was in the army. Connections. I wonder if it's like Sophie or Platia, or maybe it was Sophie's grandmother. That would be interesting. That would have been interesting turn of events, because Sophie's grandmother was an alchemist, and it would have matched up quite well. Wow, what an unexpected connection. If I had known, I definitely would have told her about the island. No, it's okay. So she was heading north, huh? If I leave now, maybe I can catch up to her. I hate to ask, Ryza, but could you prepare some equipment for me that I'll need for my trip? Sure, but what exactly do you have in mind? I was going to set out in search of the alchemist. Oh, so you're taking a trip? I'd be happy to give you a few pointers. Thanks, both of you. Okay, so first you'll need... I'm happy to get him whatever he needs, but I can't help but worry about him. I'm sure he'll be alright. Oh, and I already got plenty of the stuff that he needs. I guess you can have it. You can have the lower level stuff. Like this. Oh, he just needs one? That's all? Okay. Edward, I got what you asked for. What a lovely set of equipment. It looks like I have everything I need, but please be careful. The mainland can be really dangerous. Don't worry, I've done plenty of traveling in my day. Besides, I can't stray too far from the hospital. Anyway, I better go and get ready. Thank you for your help. Well, he'd be alright. Okay, I mean, it's not my problem after that point. I did what I had to do, and now he gets to do what he needs to do. All right, moving on to the next problem. Old Town. There's something in my eye. I can feel it, and I just don't know what. Okay, so this is gonna be Pat and Rosen and Barbara meeting after so many times. So many years. Coming to meet an old friend after this long of time. Ryza. Shh. Claudia, shh. You're the one who called me here. I know, but I don't want them to notice me. Who them? Wait, is that Barbara and Pat? The last time we were all together was when we laid Walter to rest. That's right, it was so long ago, but the three little stooges were finally back together again. Haha, that's right. I forgot everyone used to call us that. So, what made you decide to come here today? Oh, nothing really. These was just something I had to find out for myself. Ryza gave me this incense. Do you recognize the fragrance? Of course, it was my signature scent I use whenever I finish a dye job. And did you send me a letter congratulating me on my wedding while you were training on the mainland? I guess I might have done something like that. Are they still married? Is she still married? Or are they just old-time friends? Or did he have a crush on her at one point? And he just, didn't ever tie the knot or ask the question. What's so funny? The flower inside was all crushed when I got it. I guess you didn't realize how rough its trip to me would be. Well, I was so busy getting run ragged during my training. Hehe, that does sound very like you. So, I heard you're working on reopening your old dining house? Yeah, Ryza and Rolf convinced me to give it a shot. Well, you got my support, and now that I can get around better, I'll be sure to visit. The three little stooges, and now maybe they've passed it down to the next generation. I know what you're trying to say, but don't forget that includes you. Of course. Cute. I love them together. But it must be so nice to have a friendship that can last for decades. Yes, I think it's quite wonderful. I hope it can continue that way forever. Maybe it can blossom to other people's relationship down the line. They both seem a lot happier now. I'm glad I could do something to help them. All right. And that ends that quest line as well. I think we have one last person to talk to here. And I think it might be Peter. Or it might be Pat itself. Yeah. Oh, it's Rolf and Pat. Rolf, what are you up to? What are you doing here? Oh, hey, Ryza. I'm just taking a little break from work. Is something the matter? Haha, is that obvious? It's been so busy at the dye house, I've had to start turning down handy jobs. People just have been asking me to help repair their homes, but I just haven't had the time. Dang, it's crazy. Now that he has the popularity and the word of mouth, he doesn't have the time to actually help, which is crazy. So this one customer tried to do the repairs on his own and ended up hurting himself. Oh no, is he okay? Yeah, the injury wasn't too serious, thank goodness, but it made me start rethinking my approach to work. I mean, I'm really happy that I've been so busy making clothes to send to the mainland, but hey, don't climb on that. Why not? Because it's not sturdy enough to hold you. You'll hurt yourself, and now get down here. Blah, fine. Ryza, could I ask you for another favor? Sure, what's up? Could you prepare a piece of nice, thick cloth for me? Oh, no problem. Sounds like Rolf has come up with another idea. Probably to keep people safe. Okay, I do have some extra cloth you can have. Ugh, the good stuff. Fine. I guess you can have this one. You need 4 of them? Oh my goodness. 4 of my good stuff? Oh. You're lucky I want to finish this quest line because that is a big ask. Rolf, I brought what you asked for. Oh great, yeah, this looks super sturdy. What are you planning to do with it anyway? It's a surprise. I'll tell you later, assuming it turns out well. Rolf looked really happy just now. I'll come see him again later. Okay, so that is that. And then Johanna's fan. Oh, not her only fan. I'm so funny. So funny. Okay, I guess we could go ahead and look at the shops too, see if they have any like new books or something for us. No. Okay. Nothing from you. And then you. Nothing. Okay. No worries. And then last merchant. And that is a no. Okay. All right. Well, I think they given me everything that I could get from them at this point. What? Yes. I don't mean to bother you, but does someone named Johanna live here? Yeah. Oh, but I don't think she's here on the island at the moment. Oh, really? Do you know when she'll be back? She got a secret admirer. Because she started pursuing her own career, she had the guys chasing after her instead, because she saw how strong she was. Sorry, I didn't think to ask. Not to be nosy, but are you a friend of hers? No, nothing like that. My name is Milios. I saw her compete in the finals of the martial arts competition, and I just wanted to introduce myself. Oh, he was smitten. He was smitten by her. That's so cute. Okay. Oh, well, I think she hit it to another competition in a town not too far from here. Another competition, I see. I think I know where that may be. Thank you for telling me. Hey, he's running after her. Johanna has a fan. Who would have imagined? He seemed kind of nervous, though. I hope everything's okay. Oh, she's so dim-witted to understand relationships. Cute. Okay, so that takes care of all the missions. And now we will go talk to boss. The tower to the north, and now the artificial island business. I have to say, it all sounds kind of... Don't tell me you don't believe us. After visiting the underworld, I guess I have to. So, what's your plan for dealing with the water supply? We don't have any leads on a proper source, but I at least like to repair that equipment for now. I'm researching that right now, but there are so many books to go through. It might take a while. Well, hurry. My family of thieves don't deserve the power we have. If I could, I'd destroy that ore right now. He said, my woman needs that water and I'm going to give it to her. Boss, I know how you must feel. You must see your ancestors as thieves, but they also did us a favor. What? They had no reason to go to that tower. They entered the Devil's Field out of a desire to explore. And in that deserted tower, they found an orb that could save the entire village. It also alerted us to the danger the village would one day face. These are two undeniable facts. I guess you're right. Okay, but let's not forget that they used that orb to start pushing everyone else around. Stop bringing up that. Anyway, boss, you pride yourself on the Brenneman family's bravery, and you should. He do be bringing up old shit, bro. That was a few episodes ago. Let's move to the forward. Fine, whatever. Just do something about this soon. We have grown a lot. So, are you finally back on friendly terms with the Brenneman boy? You're asking if we went to see him? Yeah, I wouldn't exactly describe him as friendly though. He be holding way too many grudges, bro. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, weren't you listening? I said, let it go, Lent. Claudia can see right through you. But boss was right. We have to hurry. Yeah, the drought is on its way. We're keeping an eye on the gate. Once the equipment is repaired, we should visit the sanctuary again. I agree. We're in a race against time. Well, that's a race we're going to win, I promise. Okay. Head back to the atelier. That is Ryza's room. But I guess we could do this too. I'm home. Ryza, where have you been? You skipped out on your chores again. Are you really talking about that right now after all the stuff I'm doing? Sorry. I ditched work, run off, get yelled at. Always the same thing. I wanted to escape this ordinary life. But if the island sinks, that ordinary life will disappear. What's the matter, Ryza? You don't look so good. You're starting to realize the things that she has could be taken away instantly. And so she's starting to value her actual life, which is pretty good. Are you sick? No, I'm fine. Ryza, come here. Let me take a look. This is nice and fresh. So if I mix it with this and okay, done. You must be starving. Here, eat it up. Oh, she's actually being his mom now. I mean, she might be hard on her daughter, but she still loves her daughter. Wow. Thank you. This is so tasty. Your food is always the best, Mom. Haha, that's more like it. It's not like you to act so down. Down? She's right. You're the type that cheerfully runs off while your mother yells at you. Not that you always need to do that either. Here, finish your food. Okay, thanks. If the island sinks, I'll never get to have this again. Mom, Dad, the farm, the entire village. I'm not gonna let that happen. Huh? Did you say something, Ryza? I sure did, Mom and Dad. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better. I hope this means you have enough energy to help out around the house. What do you say, Ryza? I'll try. Cute. I didn't even know if I had to come here, but I'm glad I did. You know, I learned about that on camera, which is pretty cool. Alright, so what are we going to do now? Is that Lint? He hit it off somewhere by himself. Oh, wow. What, are we going to follow him? I don't want to be nosy or anything, but my alchemist intuition tells me something's up. She is being nosy. Why is he coming all the way out here by himself? I doubt there are any monsters around here, but he's teaching boss how to be a swordsman. Battle, could it be a Filishka? Come on, boss. A fight can start at any second. Oh, at any second. You can't just say, wait, I'm not ready. And I said nothing of the sort. Lint and boss, what are they doing? I know I asked you to help me train, but are you sure you have time? Don't you have a lot on your plate? I'm not doing this for you. I committed to honing my own skills with the blade. I can't do alchemy like Ryza, and I can't fix things like Tone. And I definitely can't support people emotionally like Claudia. All I can do is train and be ready to fight. I don't need to hear your confession. All I need is to get better. Because I have someone I want to confess my love to as well. I'd rather train with someone closer to my level. What happened to Lumbar? Wasn't he your training partner? He's not cut out for fighting. I always pretended I didn't notice so I could convince myself I was strong. Now he's not blinded by pure ego. But I'm done dragging him into my messes. I need to get stronger so I can go and see Cleo again. Ooh, a love connection. Your reasons are foolish, but I have to admit you're brave for wanting to go back there. You went to the tower, right? Why don't you tell the villagers? That definitely put them to shame. True, that was my goal once, but when I reached the top of the tower, I didn't care about that anymore. For me, adventures are about the challenge and excitement. I don't need other people's approval. You've grown so much on this adventure. Now you're the one sounding high and mighty. I think it's more being mature. You understand once you go on a real adventure of your own. I say you have to beat me first, but that'll never happen, so for now, just try and get close. Keep talking, but just watch. I'm going to surpass you, and then I'll be saying that to you. That considering tone reminds me of when Agatha and your dad yelled at you. I barely remember what you're talking about. It happened so long ago. Sure, whatever you say. You two, maybe I shouldn't have been eavesdropping, but then we would never know. Focus on synthesizing and wait 3 days. I guess I'll go ahead and save. I don't really need to synthesize anything at the present moment. But I guess we can just look and see if there's something we need to work on. Well, I guess there's one thing we can work on. Alright, so we can get this. It in. Come up here. Use that. Use that. And then. Boom, boom, boom. And yes. Best quality. Ooh, no. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, and now we made a Saint. Wait, did we make that? We made that already. I wasted my only thing. I was supposed to go this way. Oh my goodness. Well, now we gotta go get some more. Well, let's go do that. I mean, I have to come this way anyway. Cause I think there's a there's a quest here. Prince? Huh, I guess this is Joanna thing. I don't think we had to come out here before. But I guess we could check it out real quick. And we'll go get some more emerald glass, and then we will wait 3 days to do our synthesizing. Ah, Melios. Did they get caught off guard while, you know, trying to go to the competition? Did I just hear a voice? Is that Joanna? Joanna, what are you doing here? Oh, Ryza, I was on my way home and saw a monster attacking someone, so I decided to stop and help. So she was actually able to save her prince instead of him saving her? What a turn of events. Thank you. You shouldn't be walking around alone out in the wilderness. Anyone can see how weak you are. Oh my God. She can only say that because I helped her get to this point. Wait, John, I think he was out here looking for you. Huh? Really? You're the one who came to meet Johanna after you saw her in the competition, right? What? Hey, are you? I just wanted to meet you. You're so strong and speak up. I can't hear you. Oh, he's so timid. She doesn't like timid boys. Timid men. She wants a man. Don't raise your voice. You're going to attract more monsters. I just wanted to meet you. Ah, jeez. I knew it. That was a monster. Oh, crap. I never seen the monsters that attacked him before, which is why we ran and hid here. They're obviously still lurking around. I'll just look after him. You go ahead and take care of him. Okay. Me? Man, aren't you supposed to be training? Why don't you go fight him? We're both counting on you. Please. Ugh. Fine. What's the monster anyway? This fairy? That's what you're worried about? Oh my God. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. We'll do this real quick though. And then we'll do it again. And then we will go ahead and do our blast. You resist this, but it still does a lot of damage though. So it doesn't, you don't truly resist it, I would say. You barely give me, oh, I'll take that though. I will take the fairy fragment, right? Yeah. Anyway, here you go. Okay, I took care of those monsters. I knew you could do it. You're so strong and so creative. You're just perfect in every way. That's perfectly true, hee hee. Thank you. Ow. Sigh, I better take him back to the island for now. Be careful when hitting home, okay? I guess she is kind of curious. She's kind of worried about me, so that's one thing. Including exhausted after all of a sudden. Dealing with Johanna, that's what it is. Anyway, we need to come here because we need to get some emerald glass. And I guess we could do some small leveling as well. Don't remember. I think it's in these, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, I was right. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and grab more of those. I guess we could take more tomes as well. I'm gonna go grab these real quick and I'll meet you back at the atelier.
強い生命力を感じるな。
よーいしょよーいし
生き物からも様々な材料
ょよーいし
その辺にある材料より入手が難しいのが難点だな。
ょやーや
錬金術はしっかりとした学問だが、それでも
ーゆい
神秘の力に頼ることは多い。これも役に立つだろう。
や
おう、どこに行く？
ーよーしあっちこっちに刺さってる石すっごく熱そう。
Also, okay, I got the materials I needed. And there's a chest over here. There we go. And then where is the chest? No, no.
おう、どこに行
It's
く？
definitely here somewhere. Maybe in the lower parts? Because that's... Yeah, okay, so yeah. So this is the next part.
やーや
Excuse me. I can't just let you walk away when you're free experience. Okay.
おう、どこに行く？
Does the map update automatically? Yep. Okay, so you know when I was like, oh, there might be treasure here and stuff. I was like, I thought there was a treasure here and there's going to be a trophy for it, but for some reason it didn't pop, and now I think it's going to do that. Because now we have every single one of the treasures. Find all the treasure chests. Yay, you obtain core crystal 2. Your maximum core charge has been increased by 2. Yes. Yes. That is what we needed the most. All right, I think we can head on back. What? Melly. Oh, I think that's the side quest. Like the I think what I'm trying to say is that is the way to the secret island, the new island, maybe? I don't know. But check the info. Okay. Check. Done. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. I guess we could go ahead and check it out. Why not? Save. Rest one day.
休まるね
Unless the mission starts right now. And it does. What's up? Ryza, I figured it out.
何
Huh? Figured what out?
わかったんだよ。
I figured out what we need to fix the desolation equipment. Really? Well, don't just stand there, show me. What a strange shape. And it looks like we need more than one of them. They're supposed to be all locked together. Once there's enough power, it should start right back up. I don't really get how it works, but if I make them for you, that should do it, right? Yeah, the only problem is the materials. This isn't your normal run-of-the-mill type of job. The machinery is pretty big, so they have to be really sturdy. Obviously, I don't know the first thing about synthesizing, so I'd like you to pick out the materials yourself. Do you think you can handle this? I have to handle it, of course. I know what I need to do to make, so I'm sure I can figure it out. Time to go gathering. I'll start making the preparations. I'll let Lint know what's going on too. Phew, looks like everything is falling into place. Indeed, they're becoming quite dependable, but I'm sad I have nothing left to teach them.
ライザ
Ryza, once the synthesizing is done, bring them to me in the bunker. I'll need 3 in total. All right, let's see if I actually already have the materials to make this, because I have collected a lot of shit. Okay. Let's save that. And let us see if we can make this. So we need 3 in total, they said. So we go ahead and with jade, and then we go ahead and put some of that down. Then we go ahead and put some of this in there. And I think this should be good enough. And we need 3 of them, and all we need to do is just duplicate it. And we're level 75 alchemy level right now, which is awesome. Alright, and then we just go ahead and duplicate this 2 times. God, I love the duplication machine. It's amazing. All done. These should be more than strong enough for a tow. Now to make them to take them to the bunker. All right. I'm going to transfer some footage onto my hard drive so we can continue going. Because like I said, this video doesn't end until we beat the queen. So I'll be right back. Okay, let's continue on. So we'll go ahead and take these down to tow. I guess we'll do this real quick to wrap this up. It is starting to get quite late and I am getting quite tired, but I feels like we can take care of this. Is everything okay? Edward isn't here right now. He's gone. We have a patient that needs his help right away. Oh no, but he's still not going to be back for a while. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Maybe I can help. Really? I don't think I can completely heal him, but I might be able to make some medicine. I really rather have an actual doctor look at him, but I guess we don't have a choice. Okay, then would you mind? Not at all. Thanks all the other guardians to thanks. I'll ask all my goodness. Thanks. I'll ask all the other guardians to help the old man to the guard station. I'm counting on you. I better hurry up and make the medicine right away. Sturdy remedy. Okay, I have to make that. And I guess Rolf needs something more from me. Hey, Ryza, you're just in time. Hey, Rolf. Hi, Rolf. Did you finish whatever it was you had in mind for the cloth? Yeah, it's all done, finally. Rolf, I put it on just like you said. Great, and how does it feel? The same as all the other clothes. Okay, perfect. It doesn't look any different from normal clothes. And yeah, it is. I mixed some special oils into the dye in order to make it waterproof. I thought that it might be good for kids to play outside a lot. Oh, that sounds awesome. It sounds useless to me. So I can have this? Yep, it's all yours now. Get out of here and go play. Thanks. The dye house is big a business now, but I decided to limit how many pieces I make per day. I want to be sure I leave time to help the people who live together with me here on the island. After all, that's the whole reason I wanted to become a handyman in the first place. So I thought, what if I could use the dye house to help people here too? Rolf. Of course, I still need to make money, so I'll keep doing business with the mainland too. I think that's a great idea. It sounds like the perfect solution for you. Take the two things you love and turn them into one big business profit. I say so. I guess so. Agatha said something similar. Well, there's that. I don't know if that finished his quest line or not, but I don't have to deal with it anymore, I hope. Doctor's out, so we still gotta do that, but we gotta go talk to Joanna, and I think we gotta do like one more thing for Joanna before she's completely done. But I think we're like on the second to last episode, last thing that she needs us to do. And Joanna, oh, and you're here too, Melios. Oh, Ryza, I'm glad you're here. You remember how those monsters attacked Melios, right? I've been tending to his injury since then, and now he's feeling better. He made me some food. It turns out he's pretty amazing cook. I love his blossomed, and we helped them get a love connection, which is cool. Oh, you know how to cook? That's great. He's been making meals that are perfectly matched to my training regimen. No, I'm not doing anything that special. Don't be silly. You've been keeping me healthy, and I couldn't be happier. So what kind of food do you cook? Do you maybe have some ready right now? Huh? No, I just wanted to tell you about it. What? Aw. So all the things that I do for you, I don't get a sampling of the food that he's making? He's like, this is my man. He's cooking for me. Get your own man. Actually, could you get some ingredients for us? I want Melios to cook me some more food. So you're going to ask me for a favor after not denying me the opportunity to taste this food? That's whack. Seriously? I really want to do everything I can to support Joanna. Please, Ryza. Well, we'll be waiting here. She's not even taking no for an answer. Girl, she's so bossy. But it looks like she found the Prince Charming she's been looking for. I guess I should be happy for her. So, flower. 10 flower. With critical finish. Oh my gosh, she's asked for a lot. Anyway. Back to the important thing. Now taking Toe his stuff. Here you go, Toe. Thanks, Ryza. Now all we have to do is install them. Great. Let us know how we can help. Yeah, I'm really good for physical labor, but I'll do what I can. I don't know how I can help, but if you tell me what to do, I'll do it. I think this should work. And what happens if it doesn't? Well, I'll just have to make them again. Don't worry, Ryza. You did everything right. I can tell. Thanks, Claudia. Okay, let's test it out. If I do it really quick, it shouldn't drain too much power from the island. That doesn't look good. Is that it? What do you think, Toe? Complete success. It functioned exactly as expected. All we need now is a fresh power source, and we can start it back up and get it working for good. Hot damn. You did it, Ryza. I would say we all did it. It was a collective effort, but sure, thank you. Yeah, I guess I did. I really sure did, but... Wait, what do you mean you weren't really totally sure? I mean, I never made those before, so I don't know. Well, this is an ancient alchemy, right? Everything here is super advanced and complex. But I did it. Of course, I knew you could. Bro, that's my wife right there. She's so supportive. Thank you, but now that the repairs are done, we need to deal with the bigger problem. Indeed, the power source to start with you, and I, Toe, will review the entire system. Right. First, we have to understand that what exactly we need, but we're so short on time. I'm kind of anxious. They look sort of like fairy stones, but actually they're completely different. That's all I can really tell. It's okay. You're a talented alchemist, but this isn't your area of expertise. Don't be too harsh on yourself. As you learn, you'll be able to use your instincts to grasp more details that will prove useful in the underworld. Another major problem is, what are the village up to? If another scout shows up, that could spell trouble. Then we need to get to work. Every step forward is another step closer to finishing this. Alright, wait around at the atelier for 3 days. I guess I could check this out while we're here. There's 2 chests here. There's a mission and there's a chest. Oh, it's Daniel. Is that Daniel? What's the matter? I just saw Daniel and then he ran off and hid. What the heck is he doing? Huh? Was that a harmonica? He plays his harmonica in secret? Daniel? Huh? Ryza, fancy meeting you here. You were out traveling again, right? What was that about earlier? You heard that, huh? Yeah, I was just playing the harmonica you gave me. It has a really clean sound to it. Then I didn't go into that music shop, not because I was out of money. It's because my daughter was there. Your daughter? You mean the one that left the island when I was still really little? Yeah, she always said she wanted to work somewhere she could connect people directly with music. The outside world was too dangerous, I said. One day I woke up and she was gone, nothing left but a note. I regret that to this day. I wish I made more of an effort to understand her. You were too afraid back then, but now you have a reason to understand her because you went on your own adventures. Now you could go talk to her and reconcile with your daughter. She's still in touch with Johanna, and Johanna told me she met someone and she's getting married. So why didn't you go in and talk to her? Claudia, I mean, she's right. Why are you being pissy? She left the island because she hated how closed off we are. I can't imagine she wants to see my face now. She'll never know if you don't face your problems and go see her. But you can't know that for sure without at least trying, right? I just said that. Me and Claudia as twin sinks, man. If nothing else, you could have just walked in and talked to her without getting your harmonica fixed. I'm sorry, I guess that's not my place to say anything. No, it's fine. You're absolutely right. I put together a nice little travel kit. I've decided to make my way to the city again. That's awesome. I'm glad to see you're so motivated. I'm sure I'll have a new story or two for you when I get back. Thanks both of you. Be careful on your travels. Goodbye, Daniel. Daniel spends all his time traveling, right? But he said he told his daughter how dangerous the world was. That's true. I guess he never really traveled before she left. Then maybe he started traveling in search of his daughter. I can't really say for sure. I mean, that's kind of obvious. Anywho, okay, so that completes that. There's another thing here too. So I don't know what that is, but I guess we're about to find out. Cause I don't think it's behind here. Swing. Oh, it was a hidden chest. Right, I have the magnifying glass, so now I can see hidden treasure on maps now a lot better, which is pretty cool. Okay, well, there's that. I think this is a landmark. I just haven't gone here myself outside of the cutscene. There it goes. Now we can investigate it. So now we could do some research on it. And I feels like the perfect person to do this would be Toe, right? Yeah. I mean, he manages the whole thing. And then we can go to sleep.
休まるね。
Wait 3 days.
休まるね。
Ryza, I was thinking maybe we should meet up with the others and take a little stroll. Sure, I guess I wouldn't mind a little break. Ah, on the beach. It was not so long ago where this was impossible for us to get. Jeez, I almost forgot how beautiful this place is. It's still hard to believe this is all man-made. It's almost more impressive knowing that. Claudia, did you have something specific in mind bringing us here? No, I just wanted Ryza to take a break. She's been working non-stop. I was afraid she might collapse. Oh, she's always so worried about me. True, your mind can't function without rest. That's easy to forget when you're so focused on something. Yeah, thanks, Claudia. I guess maybe I've been losing sight of the little things. I'm glad you finally realized what we're all knew already. Hey, come on, Toe. Is everyone here? Good. Come with me immediately. What's going on? Why the big rush? We discovered a gate near the cove. Filiska are pouring out of it. Hey, looks like my big moment is finally here. Let's do this. All right. Well, the moment we have been training for is now here. Before we do that, I'm gonna go into the atelier. We're gonna save, but before that, I'm gonna change our weapons to the more fancier weapons now, as I think it is that time to be a little bit more serious. And these look really cool. Even though I'm not going to be using these guys, it'd be nice to just see them in the cutscenes. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and save. And we're going to the hidden cove. Oh, they are coming out in drones. Filiska don't normally come alone like this. Did they retreat and leave behind a single observer? Well, he came to the wrong hood, bro. He about to get effed up. Wait, so it isn't a scout? Is this the kind that comes later? Like Lilia said? I believe so, but for now, we need to beat it down. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, look at those weapons. They look so cool. Alright, we prepared for this moment. And we're gonna go ahead and do this. Cool. And then we're gonna go ahead and do this. Wait. Then we're gonna do this again. And clean it up. We'll do this. And then with Ryza, we'll do... I guess we can't do that yet. We'll do this. Because I'm pretty sure it will kill it. Bro, we're I think we kind of over level. Sort of. All right. Phew. Looks like we came through to the... Okay. I guess now we can say we defeated the draining demon, or one of them anyway. What do you think, Leela? It's a sky reader, without a doubt. A sky reader? What does that mean?
名前の通り
Just what it sounds like. They can read the sky, predict the weather, in other words, which means the village could have probably known that a drought is on its way. Indeed, even as we speak, they're informing their ravaging queen there is no rain in our future. So we can assume they're preparing to invade. How long until it starts? They've got a large swarm to organize, so it won't be right away, but still, we have no time to waste. This is awful. What should we do? There's no rest for the wicked. Let's head back to the atelier and begin formulating a plan. Alright, let's do it.
よーし
We need to take out the queen now. Ooh. Big thoughts, big thoughts. Come on, this is not like us. I know we're about to fight a very big moment, but we got to. Is there any way for us to stop this invasion?
ないだろう
I'm afraid not. The gate leading to the ravaging queen's personal nest has already opened.
奴ら喜び勇んで
She will lead them through the gate in a chittering deluge of death.
門をぶっ壊すのは
And you're sure destroying the gate isn't an option? Absolutely not. The release of energy would cause a catastrophic damage to the area.
内側の遺跡を壊して
Then what if we destroy the ruins and submerge the gates in water?
一匹二匹なら
If there were only a few of them, maybe, but the horde will gladly crawl over their allies' floating
封
corpses.
印は無理にでもできませんか
Could we somehow just seal the gate really fast, brute force it?
封印は繊細な作
Sealing
業
a gate is a delicate process, impossible to perform with the constant threat of the Filishka attack.
逆に
Then what can we do?
今すぐできること
One option is to destroy the orb
も
immediately.
し聖地の水が
It should return all its water to the sanctuary at once, which may slow them down,
それでもそこ
but
そこは仕留め程度なんだ
it wouldn't stop them
すで
completely.
に女王が群れを率いて
They're already enriching there.
戻っても
Even
勢い自体は消せないだろう
Even all that water won't hold them at bay forever.
その方法をと
So even if we do that, they'll still come eventually, and the village would lose its only source of
も
water.
う一つの方法は
Another option is to isolate ourselves on the island, just like the kingdom did originally.
大進行が何もか
So
も
we
飲み込ん
just sit and watch while everything gets swallowed up until the drought ends. Would everything outside the island turn out like the castle and the tower did?
寒気の間中
During the drought, the swarm will grow. There's no way to predict how far the devastation might spread. There's only one option: killing the queen.
もう一つ
There's one other option. It's dangerous, but it has the greatest chance of stopping the invasion.
教えて
Tell us.
我々の方から打って出て
We go to them, meet them head on, and destroy the ravaging queen.
そうすれば
With no leader to give them directions, the swarm will dissolve and the invasion will
お
end.
前ならそう言うだろう
I thought you might suggest that. It's too reckless. Our chances of success are actively zero. Actually, I think we would actually
で
win.
もそれが
But if we did succeed, that would
一番
end
確実な方法なの
it for sure, right?
俺は
I'm in. We can clean up the entire mess, right? If it just means we gotta work a little harder, let's do it.
私も
I agree. If Ryza's in, so am I. I need to repay all of you for the courage you've given me.
当然提案者の私は
Damn, Leela's titties so big. Sorry. It was my idea, so naturally I'll join you. Impio, stop beating around the bush. You know this is right.
分かっている
Yes, I do, but someone has to warn you of the risk right otherwise.
僕も行くよ。
I'm going to.
しかし
Huh? No way. Toa actually wanted to fight?
しょうがないって付き
It's
合う
not
わけじゃ
because
ないよ。
I feel like I'm being forced to, more like it's my duty. It's hard to explain, but sigh, it looks like my warnings fell on deaf ears. I suppose we'll need a responsible adult to chaperone.
これで言い訳を
Excellent. So no more hammering and wavering. Then Ryza, proceed as you see fit. Everyone, thank you. All right.
にしても
Attacking the Ravaging Queen is definitely going to be our biggest adventure so far. Are you not going to tell the other
以前
villagers?
も言ったが
As I've mentioned, our main goal is to seal the gates and lay a shroud over the
また
kingdom.
別の誰か
The
が
fewer people who know about the underworld, the better. I'm sorry, but that's a necessary part of
そ
this.
れに
And if we didn't explain it fully, it could cause panic and confusion. We do more harm than good.
真実を知る
Since boss already knows what's going on, we should ask him to redirect any travelers after we leave.
何要は俺たち
What's the
が
big deal? We just gotta win, right? Then everything will be fine.
気楽に言わ
I know it seems pretty straightforward, but all of these precautions really are necessary.
私たちの命がけの
So we're going to risk our lives for them, and they'll never know it happened.
ないまま始まった
That's the hero gig, yo. That's the hero
いい
gig.
んだよ
I'm fine with that. This is to protect our own way of life, too. This is our fight.
もう普通にやって
A fight to protect each of our futures, so we can have a peaceful, ordinary tomorrow.
いい覚悟だ
I'm going to hear such resolve, then take some time to reaffirm this ordinary thing you might want to protect. During the time, we'll prepare our departure.
みんな
Good idea. Let us all meet here later. Okay. Visit your home, the Resident District, the Bolden District, Valence Residence, the Triple Hill, and then return to the Atelier. So, we have a lot of things we gotta do, and for the most part, we got a couple of quest lines we got to do too, like making flour and the remedy before we head on out.
何
So we should do that first, so let me go ahead and do that.
「どこに入れようかな何を入れるのがいいかな何を入れるのがいいかないいものできそうな予感何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかもちゃんと考えないどうしようかなどこにしようさあ何を入れようどうしようかなどこさあ何を入れよううわいい感じかも何をしようか悩んじゃうな 何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。おお、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな。どれがいいかな。これでいいかな。さあどうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。どうしようかな。どれだけ作ろうかな。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。やったー、できた。
おう、どこに行く？
よーし、行くぞ。
僕目が悪いからこういう細いのとか小さいのとか探すの苦手なんだよな。ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
よーし、何作っちゃおうかな。どこに入れようかな。さあ何を入れよう。どこに行こうかな。よーし、行くぞ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。おーっと。よーいしょ。しょ。よーいしょ。しょ。たっ。どこに行くの？おーっと。おーっと。しょ。よーいしょ。よーいしょ。糸って結構貴重品だよね。作るの大変そうだもん。そうだ、たくさん見つけ。けられれば。どこに行こうかな。
どこに行くのかね。
よーし。よーいしょ。取れたよ。
植物は錬金術の材料として優秀だ。いろいろ。
どこに行くんだ？
よーし。どうしようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。どれがいいかな。これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。どこに入れよう。
Alright, we made the sundry remedy. We're gonna make 2 of these so I can have one for myself. Okay. We'll go ahead and rest.
休んじゃおう。
Go ahead and research. Okay. And that's done. Now we only have the underworld to take care of. And we'll go and take care of all the different missions along the way. So we'll go ahead to the resin district first. Oh, hey, Lint.
よ
Yo.
どうしたの？
Huh? You're in a surprisingly good mood. Well, yeah, I finally managed to beat my dad. That's a good sign right before our final battle. Really? I thought your dad was as strong as any of the Guardians. I don't know about that. I feel like Agatha's got way stronger than him. I guess you know better than me, so how did it happen?
何
Well,
いつも見たく
he just hit me out of nowhere like usual, but I showed him it didn't hurt, so he backed right down.
もういい
And it really didn't hurt at all. All along, it was my own fault that I let him push me around.
吹っ切れた。
You mean you had a change of perspective or something? He just became stronger, and his dad became a slacker because he only drinks all day. So eventually, after all these years, months at this point, things would have changed for him. Something like that. Afterward, I asked him why he's been so distant all these years. Dumb, I know.
それは。
Is it okay if I ask what he said? Sure. He said his son was done with his rebelliousness phase and was about to become an independent.
との独り立ちを。
He was afraid you were become a delinquent. I guess he's as much of a parent as anyone then.
あいつが
Yeah, anyway, I don't care what he thinks. Once this is all over, I'm just gonna...
何？
Huh? Gonna what?
ああいや
No, forget it. Maybe I'll tell you later. He's leaving the island. Okay.
行こうかな。
Right, we gotta go back to our house. I think we gotta go see Toe as well, right? Maybe. But let's go to our own house. Oh, you're back. Out wandering who knows where again? Why can't you... There, I don't think that's necessary. After what she did, nobody in town thinks poorly of her. Right, Mom. Can you please just say, welcome home one day? It's not about her reputation. It's about her helping out around here. She's long gone. She's long gone by the time I get up in...
そうだね
Yep. This is just about how I expected things to go. Did you say something, dear? No. But listen, no matter how far I might go, I'll always come home. Oh yeah, then why don't you use that alchemy of yours to make a button I can press to bring you home?
そんなもの作った
If I made something like that, you never let me go on another adventure.
どうしたんだい
What's the matter? Why are you staring at us like that? Yeah, do we have something on our faces?
なんでもないよ
No, it's nothing.
この小さな屋根裏で
Sitting here talking about what we wanted to do in the future, it feels like a lifetime ago.
の出来事みたい
Was. It felt like a eons ago, man. This is where I started, where we learned how big the world could be, and now we have to fight to protect it. I think I'm okay with that.
ライザ
Ryza, what are you doing? Get down here and help me. But some things never change, I guess. Some things never change. Sorry. All right.
どうかな
To the Bolden District.
あれ
Wow, I don't see you two together very often.
ライザか
Oh, hey, Ryza. I've been taking notes on how the island works. I figure boss can put them to use. Oh, I see. But even with his notes, are you sure you can handle it, boss? Not right away, probably, but I plan to make my time and figure it all out.
あらら
Huh. It feels weird hearing you be so serious. Of course, I don't get any of it, but so I shouldn't talk.
そこは
It's a good thing I spent so many years studying as hard as I could. Of course, I wasn't able to actually learn anything until useful until Impule came here. So you weren't just, huh?
持ち歩いてるだけの
You haven't just been learning this stuff to try and show off. No way. Everything I've done has meaning now. It's let me help everyone on the island. So I guess I don't have anything else to say.
そう
I see. I feel like we're finally back to things, how things were before. And that's a good thing, I suppose. All right, we are going to hand over the remedy. There you go. I made the medicine. They told me what's going on. Okay, go ahead and take it to him. Okay. Wow, I've become such a dependable person now. I'm back. How is he? He's feeling better. He still can't walk, but I think he'll be fine with a little bit rest. The doctor will have to handle it from here. Thank you for your help making the medicine, Ryza. No problem. I'm just glad he's feeling better. It worked out this time, but we can't have the doctor disappearing all the time like this. Do you have any idea when Edward might be back? He said he wouldn't go too far, but I'm not sure how long he might be gone. Then I guess all we can do is wait. I wonder where he is. Probably being hunted down by a monster or something?
どこに行くのかね
I wonder how far he decided to go. I don't know. I guess that's something we have to figure out later. Alright, to the dye house. Actually, we'll do this last.
どこに行くのかね
Because in that way we can go to talk to Claudia right after that. So we'll go to the Crooked Port, take care of Joanna, then go to the Trippin' Hill, talk to Boss, and then, well, we already kind of talked to Boss, and then we'll talk to Claudia last, because I feels like that's fitting for us. All right, I made your stupid things. I'm not making you anything else after this. I promise you that. Here's your flour. You better give me some of this food you're making. Here's the stuff you asked for. Thank you, Ryza. Now I can cook something really great for Joanna. Yeah, thanks, Ryza. I'm so happy. Just let me try your cooking somewhere sometime, okay? Sure thing. You don't mind, right, Milios? Well, I better start preparing the food. Looking back on it, it's all thanks to you that I was able to get stronger and eventually meet Milios. No, you did this all on yourself. Haha, that's nice of you to say, but I would have just kept moping around, closed myself off. But Milios and I get along really well. I want to keep getting stronger to protect the people around me. Anyway, I better get going. The next competition isn't for a while, but I need to keep up my training. Okay. Joanna does seem to have a much more positive attitude than before. She asked me for a lot of favors, but I'm just glad everything worked out for her. And that is it, so far as I remember, for Joanna and her quest line. So now, on to Trippy Hill. I heard you're going to attack the Filiska where they live. Is that really the only option we have? Yeah, it looks like that way. So listen, after we go in, just in case, I'd like you to convince your dad to block off the road for a few days. Alright, I promise. But Ryza, what is it? I understand you can't tell everyone, but why don't you bring more people with you who know the truth? Thank you, but I can't. It's not because I don't think you can't handle it, trust me. Then why not? Because I just can't bear the thought of there being nobody left who knows what happened. This all sounds really ominous, but you sound like you don't plan on coming back. I'd be lying if I said this wasn't incredibly dangerous, but there's no other path to take. No matter how dangerous it is, no matter how scared I am, I have to do this. Because I'm the protagonist. My name is on this game, so I got to do it. You know, that day you fell in the lake? Huh? I didn't help pull you out with the others because I knew Agatha was watching more from behind. That's why I ran off. I knew she was there and I thought that was the best thing to do. Before I found her, I was terrified, but I ran as fast as I could, and that's how I helped save you. So you run a full speed no matter how scared you are, and I'll stay behind and wait for your help. Dang, they became, oh, that was a touchy name. If I didn't know he was already going to be with Cleo, that was a declaration of love. Why didn't you tell us this earlier? My father asked Agatha to keep an eye on me to make sure I don't do anything too dangerous. I knew, of course, but it was humiliating, so I never told anyone. What the heck, geez, but I guess we were all stubborn in our own ways. Thank you, boss. You might lose pitifully, but I'm kind, so I'll forgive you, as long as you come back in one piece. Sorry, buddy, I'm going to defeat this dumb queen and come home to a victory parade, so see you soon. Yeah, see you soon. Let me take a swiggle of a drink. Woo! Doing a lot of reading, bro. A lot of reading. Alright. To the dye house now. And then we'll talk to Claudia. I guess it would be a perfect time to go talk to Mr. Verlentz as well. It's already 2:30. Ah, I guess I'm not supposed to go down this way. What? But Pat's right there. Maybe it's Peter who wants to talk to me now. Oh, it is Peter. Peter, I found a story for you. Is it about the dye house? Yeah, wait, did you already write about it? Of course, I wrote about all the amazing things. Oh, my DualShock is dying. DualSense. You did to help them out. Oh no, I just did a little bit. Most of it was thanks to Ral. It's amazing how he received the dye house. He revived the dye house, and now it sounds like the business is starting to stabilize. I think it may still take a long while longer. Wow, really? I didn't hear anything about that. He's planning on restricting the dye house output so he can do that in his handiwork at the same time. He wants to do both, huh? That must be tough, but I've heard good things about his handyman skills. Maybe I should write another article so sort of cheer him on. And him and Pat told me all about the things you did to help, so I'll write more about that too. Okay, but could you make sure it doesn't sound too weird? Don't worry, you can trust me. Okay, time to start putting it all together. And this is almost to the point where we are almost going to get interviewed by Peter. I don't know if we're going to do it before we roll credits right now, but we will do it in the post game. Alright, plugged in. Let's keep going. Told you, this doesn't stop until we beat the queen and see credits roll. Ryza, I want to do everything I can to help. Will you stand by me and lend me your courage? Always, ever, always and forever. I will love you for all eternity. Of course, I'm happy to help however I can, but I'm surprised you haven't realized already. I never had to lean on you. I never had to lean on you. I'm getting tired. That's what it is. I've never had to lend you my courage. You found that all on your own. I'm sure you'll be fine. Ryza, okay, I'll do my best. What are you up to? What are you two up to? Claudia, is that? Father, I'm sorry I hid this from you. The reason I kept leaving the caravan was to practice. What? Nani? When we first started traveling, you always looked so sad whenever I play my flute. Was it that obvious? But I kept on practicing so that one day I'd be good enough to make you happy again. But as time went on, I kept my secret. I couldn't find the courage to come to you. Claudia, you could do it. Then I met Ryza and the others. They listened to me, and they taught me I could use my music for comfort. I still want to find a way to make you smile again, so understand, my love. Please, let me hear you play. Cute. After this game, we don't even get to see her play the flute anymore. She upgrades to a bow and arrow. I think these colors match this perfectly to show how much Claudia has grown. It makes her feel a little bit more bolder and dominant. His eyes are starting to tear up. What beautiful music. Whenever I returned home, I always recall that day you performed for me and your mother. When you decided to travel with me, I was reminded of it every time I played it. You played it for me. But I didn't understand. I thought you were telling me you wanted to return home to your mother. Our travels have brought me so much joy, beautiful scenery, delicious food, and exciting experiences. Friends, I do miss Mother, but I'm also your daughter. I love traveling with you. We'll go see her again, and you can perform for us. She'll be overjoyed to see how you improved. Why didn't she just come with you? I like that. I'm so happy for you, Claudia. If she looks anything like Claudia, you know she a baddie, bro. You know she a baddie. Oh, I can only imagine. Anyway, let me go talk to you, because it's been a while since I talked to you. And let's see what you have. Moon magic, I'll take that. Rage of Gaia, I'll take that. Travel companions, I'll take that. I guess I'll take some of this. I will take this as well. I don't know when you got that, but I'll take it. And you can keep all this other stuff. Thank you. Thank you kindly. So now we gotta return to the atelier. Look at that. Ah, clean side quest. I love it. I love it. You love to see it. Ryza's alchemy really is something else. My fingers have all the sensation they did before the accident. And what about the pain? All gone? Yes, completely. I have a feeling the Ravaging Queen isn't going to know what hit her. I see. So would you say it's completely healed then? Well, yes. Why do you ask? Impio, have my people placed an undue burden on you? Of course not. These are fitting outfits for them right now. Are you sure? Yes. I was betrayed. I believed in nothing until I met you. You gave me new purpose as an alchemist. This fight is just one of many more to come. As long as you're by my side, I can carry on. Oh! I see. Very well then. I'm glad they had that private moment for themselves. God damn, her titties are big, bro. it's always apparent, but like in this dress, it's even more just out there, bro. I'm back. Me too. You've done everything we need to for now. Yep, we're 100% ready. What about you two? Indeed, we just finished our preparations, which means it's time to head to the gate. At the hidden cove, right? Alright, let's see. I got a lot of books here. Moon Magic, Lunar Lamp, Rage of Gaia. That's what I needed. Internal Fear. Yes, Travel Companions. Migratory Charm. Internal Fear is what we needed. Well, I need it. Because that is going to come in handy. So let me go ahead and make that real quick. Lunar Lamp. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Actually, we need more of these. So give me a second. I'm going to make this real quick and then we'll get right to it. Okay. All right. I want to make it so the CCs is good too. Okay, come bring it down this way. Oh, we need lightning. Ooh. That would bring it down. I don't want to use my lightning so soon. Oh, fire core. Okay, I guess this is what we're going to use this for. Because I don't think we need... You know what? I saved, so we're gonna use it. Let's just do it.
何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。
Let's just do it.
いいものできそうな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Bring another
何を入れるのがい
one.
いかな。うわ、いい感じか。さあ、何を入れよう。
Okay. We're running out. Is there any other? Okay.
何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、どれがいいかな。
Okay, so then we go ahead and do this.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。
Hell
やっ
yes.
た。できた。
This little handy dandy thing is going to be the true key to us beating the boss very easily. First, we're going to have to rebuild it though to make it even stronger.
どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。
So
うわ、
put that there.
かも。さあ、
We also need to put some fire there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの。
That there.
何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。
I don't think we'll be able to put any more.
さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Okay. Oh, we'd be able to
次は
decrease it even more if we had one more. Okay.
どれ
I
が
think this is the best we could do. Area bonus.
これでいいかな。
Timber reduces defense momentarily when using the item. That's, yeah, I want this. I want that.
さあ、
All right. I think we did everything we needed to do.
どこにしよう。
All right, let me go ahead and put that on. Go ahead and slap down on here. And I do want to take that with us. We'll put this on here. Nice. All right. Let me also
よーし、強化するぞ。どこにしよう。さあ、
let me rebuild this real quick.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、 何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。とりあえずなんか入れちゃうか。さあ何を入れよう。どれにしようかな。これでどうだ。これでどうだ。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。やった、できた。少しは成長できたみたい。
So I made the syrup too strong now that it can't be used by Rumi. So we'll actually just do this and give her this. Here we go. All right, I think we might be ready. So let's go on over.
おう、どこに行く？
よーし、行くぞ。
It's time to put an end to this.
まだこちら側にゴズメを出していなかった。
They've neglected to set up a rear guard. Perhaps they haven't noticed we defeated their Sky Reaper. They really don't care about their own kind, huh? Of course, they're monsters, so...
奴らここは
In the Philiska swarm, each creature's value is determined by the role they serve, nothing more. Right, they're just gears in a machine, so they don't feel anything if one dies. They're like ants or bees. An ant comparison, which is exactly how we're going to beat them, by destroying their core. Core, you mean the Ravaging Queen. We all understand our ultimate goal, yes? Then let's go. Yes, no more talking. Let's get straight to it. The final battle is now back into the underworld. Guess you could take a moment, but let's get in there and take care of it. I hope we can all look up into the sky together again someday. Me too. The sky during a drought is pretty awful, especially the big burning sun. But rain or shine, this is the sky of our world. Okay, I've burned this moment into my memory. Now let's attack. The Philiska are likely laying in wait right on the other side of the gate. Be prepared. Yeah, I got it. Breathe in. Okay, let's do this. All right. We know the job, we know the goal, so let's do it. Ooh, superhero landing. Okay, here we are. Okay, here we are. They're right here. Oh. They're in the swarms. Oh no, they look really strong. That's a swarm general. They're especially powerful, so be careful. I've been waiting for this. Do you think we can handle this one, Ampule? We have no choice. The scouts and Sky Reaper readers are active. We need to cut a path to the Queen. Bro, we're here. We're ready. I think we got this. So, show you this. Go do this. And then we will do that one more time. That did some pretty good damage. Do it one more time. And then one, I think we're good. I think now I can show you the power. Actually, let's do it one more time. Do this. Okay, it's no point in showing you now. I mean, I guess I can show you. Why not? Why not? Let me show you the power of the Eternal Fear! Even though he only had a little bit of health left anyway, at that point. It didn't really matter at that point. But you're going to see it truly in action when we fight the Queen. Woo! It was tough, but we did it. Defeating a general disturbs the smaller units nearby. This will certainly delay their invasion. So even one victory has some meaning at least. Correct, but the fact that there was a general so close means they're nearly ready to begin. Then we don't have time to waste. Input, what's next? First, we should connect back up with Cleo. I want to gather information and make sure she's safe. Cleo. Yeah, I hope she's okay. I'm sure she is alright. Yeah. Run away. Run away. I guess we are pretty strong now. They got them running away too. 300? Yeah, we're gonna attack as much as we can as we go. And I'm gonna pick up some ingredients along the way too. Every single one of you are getting murked if I'm able to kill you very easily. I can tell you that for sure. Okay, so they're a little bit more still not as... Oh, that's a boss, no wonder. So they're not as scared just yet. But we will get to that point. Cleo, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. She's just short and hiding behind the thing. She's so cute. I like her design. We're strong enough to come here now. I'm glad to see you made it. I sensed the impending invasion, so I thought you might drop by again. Thank goodness you're safe. That means the sanctuary hasn't been invaded just yet. I expect the Queen will be wanting to make a straight shot for the gate, and we're out of their direct path. Actually, it's been rather quiet here since the main swarm has been preparing for the invasion. So there must be tons of villagers gathered outside her castle, huh? I don't want to think about the sound. Sounds pretty creepy. At any rate, let me explain what's been going on with us. Off screen. I see. So the artifact dwells within your home. Was Boss saddened to learn the truth? Oh yeah, he cried and moaned, and actually he wanted to destroy it. I had no choice but to stop him. I'm sorry. I'm just glad we know where it is, and I'm happy he felt such anger in our honor. But I must admit, I'm surprised you decided that attacking the Queen herself was your best option. Wow, it must be really reckless if Cleo didn't expect us to try it. I guess, but it's not like we can turn back now. Now this is kind of selfish, but we really will do whatever it takes to save our world from this. We need to learn as much about the Queen as Queen's Castle as we can before we try and attack her. You really are serious then. Very well. I respect your courage and fighting spirit. How can I help? You will have our own battle to fight. We have our own battle to fight. You need to protect the sanctuary. We can't drag you into this. Then I will stay here and pray for your safety. We've suffered enough at the hands of the kingdom. I sealed off the path so this area is safe. If you keep going from here, you'll reach the Queen's Castle. Got it. I will do that. I am here to save the day. And nothing is going to stop me. I might as well get some of the landmarks as well. Can you tell I'm getting tired? Because I am. I am. So I might not fight all of these like I said I was going to do. But just along the ones that's kind of in the path of my direction. Alright, let's keep going. I'll try to farm for the materials later. All these losers would have tried to attack me if I didn't have the ability to kill them the way they do now. I do now. Oh. Is that a chest? I probably don't need it, but I don't need it right now. I'll get it later. Ooh, we got even them running for the hills. Good. Get out of the way. How much experience do they give you? Oh, they give you the most experience in this joint. That's amazing. All right, keep it moving. We have a rest area. Look at all the soldiers that died here. Ooh, I'm ready. I'm ready. So this is the Queen's Castle. It's so creepy. I feel like the village could pop out from around every corner. That's not funny. I'm just now realizing what I got myself into. Me too, but this is the reality we have to face. It almost makes you wonder what could drive us to do something like this. Did you forget? We're here to protect our ordinary lives. We take it for granted, but it's so important. Which is why we're doing this in secret. If Father knew I was here, he would die of worry. Die, more like he'd kill us. He'd probably be even scared than the Queen. Haha, you might be right about that. I'm glad you're all relaxed a bit, but don't forget how serious this is. We can't stay hidden the whole time, but let's try and avoid battle as much as possible, as much as we can. Yeah, good idea. Okay, everyone, let's go. All right, we know the drill. So let's go do it. I want that experience. Oh god, he's actually attacking me. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I guess it's a good practice. Ooh, that did some major damage. All right. Good to know that these guys are still a problem for us. I wonder once we hit level 60, they won't be a problem for us anymore. Okay. I wonder why that one was still a issue to try to kill us. I don't know. But I guess I won't push the matter that much.
休まるね。
All right, one-time use. Let's keep moving. All right, the last battle, the true boss. I think we prepare as much as we can for this fight. So let's put her down. Ooh-wee. All right, and this is just the first phase too, so I won't be tricked the second time, or multiple times I should say.
アンペルさん、リラさん。
Impiolila, have you ever seen the queen for yourself? Nope, but I'm sure that's her. That's right. The massive, unique body in the two size match the description in all the tales, which means that's definitely the ravaging queen. It's so goddamn big, but the bigger they are, the harder they fall. We went through a bit of hell to get to her, but finally we get to meet Her Majesty. Now's no time to be for clowning around. Look how big she is. All we have to do is beat her, and the invasion is over, right? Right. The Orin, the kingdom sacrificed themselves to confirm that fact. Where the Orin failed, we will succeed. I'm Lilia de Reese of the White Fang clan, and I demand justice. We're going to end this right now. All right, we know what we got to do, so let's do it. Oh God. Okay. First up, let us set shit up. First, we'll do this. Oh God. Okay. Then we'll do it again.
いくよ。それ。
All right. And then. Do it again. And then. Okay. Let us go ahead and heal. And then, hold on. Let us do this. Okay. Things are getting a little dicey. Okay. This is not even her true form. Okay. Let's us heal. Alright, let's us do this. Alright, alright. First phase down. Pretty good. So far. And she has a much terrifying second form. She has like a Sword Online Fate Stay Night transformation. Her true form. Oh, she is terrifying. first, let us do this.
ロビンさんよろしく。誰やロビン回線
Oh god. That's not good.
ロビン行くよ。ロビンさん
Okay, heal.
生き返る。ロビンさん好きだらけだよ。
Heal again.
ライさん一気に
Okay. Do this. Okay, one more time. Oh god. Okay.
みんな一緒に
It's okay. We got this for a reason.
サポートするよ。ロミンさんロミンさんよろしく。
Okay, come on.
それ立って。
Okay. No worries, no worries. Everything is fine. Okay, we can do this one more time.
ライザ気張っていこう。ハーレ
Okay.
ーさんハーレー援護する。
Oh god. Okay.
ハーレーヒロさん
Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on.
ハーレー
Hold on. Hold. Let's do this. And then Ryza,
みんな一緒に決めるよ。これ
do
だよ
this.
ライザ
Let's go.
みんな一緒に決めるよ。ライザ気張っていこう。
Okay, hold on.
それそれハーレ
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on.
ーそれそれハー
Okay.
畳みかライザ
Let's do this.
力を貸してほしい。
Okay, hold on.
それロミン舞い上がれ。それ
Come on, Ryza.
ライザ気張ってそれ
Okay, let's do this. Come on. Do it. Do it now. Let's go. Oh, wait. She's not dead yet.
気張っていこう。たくさん降ってきて。
Now she's dead. Let's fucking go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. She's truly done. I'm not trying to screw too much because everyone's asleep. But
まだいけそうだね。
my wife's asleep. What? We did it. Let's go. Let's go. And we did that. We did that. I told you.
遂げたぞ。
Defeat
みんな
the true queen. Beat the queen. We did it. There's actually a much stronger version of her later, but did we all survive?
わからね
I don't know. Did I? I guess you did, but To and Impio?
え大丈夫だ
We're fine. Well, maybe not completely fine. I think I'm gonna die. Like, seriously, right now.
これでなんとかなった
That should do it, but we need to get out of here. We could still get caught up in the swarm's confusion.
だってリラさん
You heard him. Okay, Leela. Yes, I heard you. She's just trying to recompose herself. I mean, that was a pretty dicey fight. We did lose Romy, and a good thing I made that, you know, revival, because they didn't have that before. I don't think. And that saved the day. That truly saved the day. It's over. We did it. Yes, we did. She's truly beaten.
倒れたのに
Huh.
あの胸の部
Part
分
of her chest is glowing red. What's up with that?
わからんが
I'm not sure. It's unlike anything I've seen on other Filishka specimen. It's similar to the other warrior badges, but it's much larger, and the glow is quite different.
戦士の証
Badge? You mean
フィルフサを倒す
that thing people who defeat Filishka get? But it reminds me of something else.
ライザどうした
Ryza, what is it?
この輝き
The glow is different. Warrior's badge, Filishka, Sanctuary, Clint Kingdom.
レント今す
Lent,
ぐこの光って
grab it.
取り出せ
Grab that glowing bit right now. Glad that she said for him to do it.
は
Huh?
いうことライザ
Ryza, what's going on?
説明はキロ
I'll explain after we get back to Cleo. I can't say for sure, but
マジでやるのか。
you still want me to grab it? What's gotten into you? Hey Toad, help me out here. Blah, do I have to? Just do it.
もしかしたらもしかす
This just might be. Everyone, come on, grab it and let's go get back to Cleo. She's surprised that we came back. She's smiling. Thank you all for, thank all of you. As a representative of the Orin, I owe you my undying gratitude. It's okay. We had our own reasons for doing it, so you don't owe us anything. Regardless, the fact is you did it, and so you have my thanks. We ran into a few more on the way back, but they don't seem to be acting as a coherent whole.
この聖地を占拠するという
Their hive mind despair to accompany
ものと変わらんだろう
occupy the sanctuary is gone. They're no different from common beasts now.
つまり大進行の
In other words, the invasion has been stopped. Thank goodness. Hehe, we did something pretty amazing, huh? It's just now starting to set in. I wish we could say it's all over, but there's still the problem of the island. That's right, Ryza. Now you can tell us about the glowing red jewel you took from the queen. I'm surprised you didn't notice it right away. I have to assume you did that for a reason. The red jewel. Yes,
これ
this.
なんですけど
It was buried into the queen's chest. This is a giant warrior's badge, is it not?
私も初めて
I've never seen one this big, but that does appear to be the case.
多分これが
This is just a hunch, but I think this is the resource that the kingdom was gathering. What?
島の地下で
I felt the same sensation as the power source beneath the island. I felt it from the thing Cleo gave Boss too.
そういえば士族の長老
One of the clan elders said the badges were created when the Felishka would devour fertile lands.
聖地が持つ力を
So the Felishka absorbed the power of the sanctuary and crystallized it into this.
その秘密を突き止
If
め
we can figure out the secret behind such a process, we could recreate the kingdom's power source.
引き止めないの
I'm not going to do that, but I'm going to create a new power source for the island. What?
そもそもそれが
This is why these lands were torn apart, right? I'm not interested in studying something like that. Well said, Ryza. Input your
よく言っ
response.
てくれた
He's like, but all the knowledge we can learn. But I think it's true. I have none. You win. Even as curious alchemist, I see that
錬金術師
that
の生き方として
wouldn't be right.
お前の考えた通り
So, do as you see fit. I am in no position to tell you otherwise. I am the alchemist here now. As usual, you have your priorities straight. Do what you think is right to save your island. Thank you.
なんかよくわ
I
か
have
ん
no
ない
idea what happened just now. Were they arguing and did Ryza win?
多分ね
Looks that way. But Impio seems pretty happy about how it turned out.
僕は
I don't care what happened if it means we can save the island.
水は
We'll return your land's water to you soon, Cleo. That's my promise to you as an alchemist. Thank you. I'll be waiting. I can see the honesty within you, Ryza. Okay, everyone, let's go home. Bring our island back to life.
新しく行けるところが増えたね
Woo-wee. Okay, let's get back.
よーし
We're gonna have to find the recipe to make it.
どうかな
I kind of want to go all out on this synthesizing, you know, give it a real boom. Perhaps read the book first. It's perfectly clear that you need to handle such powerful crystals with
でも
caution.
さ
I guess, but I'll need to control the synthesize timing by hand in order to stabilize the power. Leela, did you just laugh? I had no idea you had such a cute laugh. She's gonna get embarrassed. She's gonna get mad at you. You're not helping, Toe. I wasn't trying to. It's just not fair. You and Leela hang out all the time, leaving town, doing who knows what. Don't change the subject. Besides, that's nothing. She's just teaching me different traveling tips. Traveling tips? Oh, are you planning on going somewhere? Well, anyway, Toe, you and Boss have been getting pretty friendly lately too, right? Friendly? I mean, we're just working on a mutual a manual for how to use the machinery that keeps the island afloat. Oh yeah. What's the point of doing that? Hardly anyone knows how to read those old books, right? I'm doing this just in case. That makes sense. You and Impio are also making a translation dictionary for the ancient language, right? Yeah. It's been really hard though. You don't really think about grammar and stuff normally. I can't imagine that the two of you put butting heads over the best way to write everything out. Sounds like everyone's been really busy. You've been helping your dad with his work, right, Claudia? To become a very famous businesswoman. I've seen you standing next to him handing stuff like a real secretary. It makes you look really smart. Come on, stop it. Yes, I've been helping him out, but I'm still in training. Well, I'm sure he's happy to have you by his side all the time. He definitely sounds a lot more upbeat. You think so? But I don't think that's because of me. I guess we all changed a bit. We still meet up here, but we all have our own things going on. I wonder if we'll keep on changing like this. What's wrong, Claudia? Oh, nothing. She can't tell her that she's going to be leaving soon. You sure? Oh, Impio, I need to go to the bunker to work on the synthesizing. Will you come with me? Ryza, it's almost time to say goodbye. No, I'm not ready to say goodbye. All right, let's save. Because we did beat the queen, but we didn't see credits roll just yet. So, we got more stuff to do. And we have one last thing that we have to do before we can actually truly roll credits, which is talking to Peter. Peter, what are you doing here? Oh, hey Ryza, got any new stories for me? Not really, although I did find out that Cynthia has put her textbook on hold. What, really? Tell me about it. Well, so that's what happened. So she wants to take care of her students before dealing with the textbook. That's very admirable. Maybe I could interview the kids in her class to see how they've all grown. You don't usually write those kinds of articles, do you? No, not really, but Gina just hates it when I do. Yeah, I can see why. It might annoy her. I'll just have to be careful not to mention her when I write about the rest of the class. Anyway, thanks for the info. It's too bad about the textbook, but I'll have to interview Cynthia again when she gets back to work. See you later. He's always off for another scoop. I hope he doesn't bug Cynthia too much. Oh, he will. Okay. This will eventually lead to him interviewing us. Alright. So how do I get it from where it is now to this? I'm sure you'll figure out the recipe soon enough. Why do you let others do all the work? Why not help me figure it out? You're an alchemist too, aren't you? I'm happy to discuss synthesizing theories with you, but having you do the hard work makes my life easier. He's a lazy alchemist. That's not fair.
この調合が成し遂げる
Once the synthesizing is complete, you won't need us around
何
anymore.
か言った
Huh?
アンペルさん
What you say?
いや何も
Nothing. Why does everyone keep hiding stuff from Ryza? She needs to hear it.
でも
Anyway, I think I started to understand if you use extra powerful materials here, feel free to experiment with whatever ideas you can come up with. Right, I guess I should actually get to work. I'll go gather a few materials and get started. I'm pretty sure I got it all. Alright. Redstone with quality of at least 120.
おうどこに行く
This is what is going to give us the Philosopher's Stone.
よーし
Another gathering bottle. What kind of world will this one become? What's wrong? I'm just wondering why this region has so many. It's not normal, to say the least. Maybe whoever made them was from around here. Or maybe they just needed a lot of them for some reason. Well, that's certainly a possible explanation. But still, what reason could they have been? You don't have any idea. No, I have some knowledge of ancient alchemy, but I'm not no historian. Anyway, thinking about it won't change the present. Better just make use of it. Okay. Side note.
なるほど
Power manifest. How to make a redstone. All right, let's do it.
何作っちゃおうかなどこにしようさあ
All right, I think we have everything we need except for that.
どこにしよう何を入れるのがいいかないいものでうわいいうわいいものでいいものでいいものできそうな予感どれにしようかな
Okay.
これでいいさあどうだじゃーんこんな感じかな
Made. And I'm gonna duplicate those.
どうしようかな
Wait, first.
どうしようかな
And then I'm doing duplicated.
これでいいかなさあどうだやったできた
Okay, now we'll go ahead and start making this redstone.
どこに入れよう何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じかも何を
Okay,
入れるのがいい
and
か
then
な
do that.
いいものできそうな予感さあ
It's already over the limit, so I don't need to waste extra
どれに
materials.
しようかなこれでうまくいくかな
Redstone created, and this will in turn make a Philosopher's Stone.
できた
Okay, done. I can tell how powerful it is just by touching it. I think this might just work as a power source for the island. Let's give it a shot. Okay, I'm not gonna get rid of that one, but I will get rid of one like it.
どうしようかなどれだけ作ろうこれでどうだうまくいくかな悪くないんじゃないかな
Okay, now we can go give it to her.
よーしできたよ
I finished it. I think we got ourselves a power source. Oh, I do sense a great power emanating from it.
見た目も
It looks like it should slot right in here. Then let's give it a whirl. Okay, I'll just replace it in. Well, no good. It's not supplying any power. Let me switch it back. Really, that sucks. I don't know alchemy, but it seems like it's the right size at least. Man, I was so sure it would work. Back to the drawing board, I guess. Still, I think I'm heading in the right direction. We need it to be actual Philosopher's Stone. So let's try increasing the power output just a bit. Huh? But it already so weak. It could run out any moment. Please, just do it. Right now, it's more important for us to help Ryza get a sense of what she's working with. Okay, Ryza, I'm only going to do it for 5 seconds. No longer than that, okay?
いいよよろしく
Okay, whenever you're ready.
行くよ。
Here it goes. Whoa.
今までは
I felt like I was staring at the embers before, but now I can really see the flame.
どうだライザ
Well, Ryza, I saw it. Not weak like it's now. It should have been obvious how it looked at full power.
うまくいったって
Then it was helpful? Super helpful. Just wait a little longer till I'm going to get back to synthesizing right now.
あまり焦るなよ
Be careful not to rush though. You must always pay attention to your materials in synthesizing. I know. I won't forget. I'll be back soon.
やれやれ
I feel like she already forgot. Nope. I got it stored up in here.
どこに行くんだ
We need to make the Philosopher's Stone. And I think we're gonna need a little bit more of this.
何個作ろうこれでどうださあどうだ悪くないんじゃないかな
Ooh, that used up a lot of gems.
どこにしようさあ何を入れよう
Alright,
いいもの
so now
さあ何を入れよういいものできそうな予感さあ何を入れよう
we will go ahead and do
できそうな予
this.
感何を入れるのがいいかなうわいい感じ何を入れるのがいいかなわ何かが変わりそうさあどうだ悪くないんじゃないかな
Crimson
成
Stone.
長できたみたい
So we'll eventually have to make a Philosopher's Stone. But I guess I'll do that in post game.
できた
I did it. Finally, I think I made exactly what I had in mind.
作ったのと
It's so much more powerful than the last one. It's gotta work. It's gotta bring power back to the island.
今度こそ
I'm gonna restore everything back to the way it was. Okay. Alright, let's do this.
よーしよーし
Alright, I think this one is going to work perfectly.
アンペルさんタオ
MP11, I did it for real this time.
俺は
My word, it's nothing like your previous one, that's for sure. Yeah, even I can tell you improved it. This is way different. It sure is. Now, let's give it a try. She wants to be up close and personal. Everything you've done up until now has led to this. Don't falter now. Please don't put any more pressure on me. Toe, are you ready?
いつでもいいよ
Ready. Please, come back to life. Whoa, he did it! Look at that beautiful redstone, huh?
効力が回復
The
する
power is recharging at an unbelievable rate. It was limping along before, but now it's all back. Confirming tidal current, adjusting water level, repositioning the island, it's all working. I can feel the power spreading to the rest of the island. And now, to cap it off, activating desolation equipment, pumping water into the surface, and... Do we actually get to see the water start flowing? Did it work? Actually, I don't know. I can't see what's going on above, but it should have worked.
行って自分の目で見てこい
Why don't we go and check? Go and be proud of what you have achieved. Yeah, let's go, Tone.
あ待ってよ
Ryza, wait up.
見事だ
Well done, Alchemist Rosalind Shroud. Ooh, she's the Atelier Ryza. Wow. Did it work?
自分の目で確か
See
め
for yourself. Whoa. The water, the fountain says water. Fresh water. Wow. Wow.
ちゃんと真水だよ。
Look at that. Create a crystal stone and save Crooked Island. It's pure, pure fresh water. You did it, Ryza. Congratulations. Yeah, yeah.
おい
Hey,
やったぞみんな
we did it. There's water gushing out of the fountain in Bolden District. We? You didn't do anything for the last part of it. Anyway.
やったな
Well done, Ryza. You did it. Yeah, but we're not done yet. There's still one thing left to do. We need to return the water to the Orin people.
どこに行こうかな。
All right. Old Town. Okay, I guess we'll do this real quick.
行くぞ。
Just so we can keep moving along with this side quest. Oh, what are you up to? Hello, Ryza. Peter was just interviewing me. That's right. I wanted to find out what she thinks of Crooked Island being a mainlander and all. So, Ryza, got any juicy new information for me? Why do I feel like I'm being your intel now? Like, why don't you go get the scoop for yourself? Let's see. Oh, Claudia, did you tell him about Daniel? No, I didn't realize there was anything to talk about. Well then, why don't I take this opportunity? Well, Daniel does love telling stories. Daniel? I'm home from the latest adventure, so allow me to tell you what I experienced along the way. And so they're going to mail me my harmonica as soon as it's repaired. So you worked up the courage to talk to your daughter. Yeah, it seems like she's doing fine. I'm so glad I got to see her achieve her dream. So your daughter left the island and you tracked her down as a fellow father. That's very touching. That's right. You have daughters too, right? Make sure you listen to them once in a while. Well, I'll do my best. Anyway, I had a lot of fun on the mainland, but I don't plan on leaving again for a while. I think he's done enough adventuring. Huh? How come? I guess because I got to see my daughter. Not that it was my specific goal, but I feel satisfied now. Of course, if I ever get the urge again, I'll be more than happy to go wandering. Ryza, Claudia, thank you for your support during this whole harmonica thing. Our pleasure. Daniel, please tell me all about all your past adventures. Oh, sure thing. You won't believe the things I've seen. Well then, I'll see you two later. I think maybe I'd like to see some of the same things Daniel has seen. Well, he's shown me stuff like some old dirt he found and some rotten fruit he thought was interesting. Oh, maybe not. He won't have... That's a weird glare. He won't have any new stories for a while, but I'm glad to see Daniel happy again. Okay, so that takes care of Daniel.
どこに行くのかね
Alright, let's do it.
よーし、行くぞ。
ここでは普段の常識は通用しない。
ねえ、どこに行くんだい？
Alright, we gotta go talk to Cleo. I won't kill anything today, at least not right now. I am just here to complete the rest of the game so we can end the video. Hope Boss was able to reach Cleo safely. I've been training him. I'm sure he's fine. Besides, I didn't see any traces of battle along the way. Huh? What's this about, boss? Oh, we asked him to take the artifact to Cleo himself. He hid it out ahead of us. Really, I thought it was strange he didn't come with us, but I thought you had the artifact though. No, my bag's totally empty, see? What the heck were you thinking? You know how precious that artifact is. You made him go alone? She's so stupid, bro. She doesn't get it. She's right. The Felicia lost their leader, but they're still wandering around. It's still really dangerous. It's okay. Bringing it back here alone is his way of taking responsibility for things. But bro, just let him do his thing. You're late. Don't you late me, acting all nonchalant. Welcome, good alchemist Ryza. I've been waiting for you. Right, well, it didn't go exactly as planned, but I'm here to fulfill my promise. The original water source is this way. Follow me. Now he gets to actually break that thing like he wanted originally. Wow, that was easier than I expected. It sounded like a glass vase shattering. How many centuries have the Orin been waiting to do that? Is that the sound of water? Dang, we brought water back to 2 places. And she took off her hood. She has such long hair. Yes, I can feel the breath of life flowing back into the sanctuary. And with the return of the water, all the remaining Felicia will flee. Everything will go back to normal. Looks like you've completed yet another big task. Nah, I'm so happy. You did it, Ryza. Everything is back to the way it was supposed to be. Thank goodness. I was worried the water might come crashing down in a giant flood. Well, stop worrying and start jumping for joy, you two, boss. Hey, stop pulling on me. Let it crash and flood and overflow. You yell and shout for the water of sanctuary. That's right. Even if you just for now, the promise has been kept. Is there joy the same feeling I have within my heart? I mean, it's if you're happy, then yes. Now all we have to do is seal the gate. Time to get back to the gate and head back to the cove. Well, I guess we're leaving Cleo behind. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, let's wrap this up. There's only one of them left behind. It's okay. I won't kill you this time. Yes, you should be scared. This is the way it's supposed to be. I killed your queen, so you should be afraid of me. It's time to tie up the last loose end. Time to seal the gate. So what do we have to do exactly? I need to set up a number of objects around the gate. It's quite annoying if I'm being honest. Originally, the building itself would have served that purpose, but as you know, that's not an option. And that's how the gate activated without anyone realizing it. So what are these objects you have to set up anyway? We'd be familiar with. You've seen them lying around everywhere, in the dirt and the muck. Wait, are you saying... Indeed, they're the special stones created by the Clink Kingdom. I need you to help me start moving the stones into place. What? I'm so sick of manual labor. So, I feels like you'd be jumping a joy to do all this. And we didn't move the pillars at all. It just showed the animation closing it. Excellent. The ceiling is complete. The gate is silent. So all you had to do was place the stones. Won't the gate open back up if someone moves them? The gate was originally designed to reactivate at the slightest disturbance, which is why it opened. Precisely. But once it's been properly sealed, a much more complex process is needed to open it again. Are you sure you're okay with this, boss? Cleo, I mean, you might never see her again. She says she's going to wait for the rest of her people to return, even if it takes centuries. She told me the true name of her land. I'll find another way to the underworld and visit and see her then. I see. Anyway, good work, everyone. It's finally over. Sort of. So what's going to happen now that the village doesn't have to rely on the Burnham family for water? What do you mean? I don't think anything will change. Mortis won't be able to bully anyone anymore. He'll be mad at first, but I'm sure he'll find another way to make money. I have to admit, he's good at that. So, that's the only thing that changed after our grand adventure. But that means you were able to protect your ordinary life, right? I guess, but I was hoping for some kind of reward, like not getting yelled at by my mom anymore. I think it's time. Listen, Ryza. Father told me that his application to open a trade route to the capital has been approved. Oh yeah, good for him. Which means his work here on the island is finished and we're moving on. Huh? Uh-oh. You beat me to it, Claudia. I'm actually thinking of becoming a knight or errant. Well, we'll be leaving soon as well. Right. It's time for us to start our search for the next set of ruins. Boss invited me to come study abroad with him at the capital. I think I'm going to accept. Everyone's leaving. I'm sorry, Ryza. I just couldn't find the right time to tell you. There's no need to apologize, is there? It's not like it was your choice. And with the gate sealed, we were bound to wander off eventually. For me, it just felt like the time was right. And I understand Toad's decision, but Boss is another story. He wants to research the kingdom. There's still a lot to do first. So we'll be here for a while. I see. Then I guess we're going to have to plan a going away party. Ryza, we might not be able to make it too flashy, but I know. Let's go around and all give one idea. Okay. Head to the Resin District, the Bowden District, Crooken District, the Crooken Port, Burnham Manor, and Valence Residence, and then return to the Atelier. Alright, let's go ahead and save and then finish this out. First, the Resin District. Heading to your friend's going away party, Ryza? Yeah, please don't say you need my help with it something. No, that's not it. It's just, What is it, Dad? I don't like when you make that face. It's his way of trying to cheer you up. He can tell you're doing your best not to cry. Huh? No, that's not true. Come on, Dad. We're your parents. You can't hide that kind of thing from us. I guess anyway, I'm not gonna cry. I'll be fine, but thank you. Then just go and have fun. We'll be here when you get back. I know this isn't an official event, but please don't cause any trouble for the alchemist, okay? I won't, Mom. Jeez. You know what? I think just since we're ending, our adventure is kind of over. I think it's appropriate that we wear something fancy. It is a party after all. We should all be wearing our fancy clothes. I think it's quite appropriate after what we've been through. Okay, Bolden District it is. I knew our guests would leave someday, but little troublemakers too. It's gonna get lonely around here. I don't feel that lonely. Well, maybe just a little, but thanks for waiting. Gosh, the town office is such a pain. All I needed was the exam application. So you're going to study abroad with Boss, huh? If you told me that 6 months ago, I'd have laughed out loud. Well, I'm not leaving anytime soon. I still have to work hard and pass the exam to get the scholarships and stuff. You can read the Kingdom's language, so I'm sure you'll pass anyway. It's time to celebrate. Okay. To the Bolden District. And we have to specifically go to talk to Lint. Lint's house. I won't lie, I'm so tired. I'm like pushing through just to get to that last little bit so we can end this off. He said he wanted to become some kind of knight errant. Do you put that idea in his head? What do you have, why do you have to sound so dismissive? It wasn't me. I was surprised as anyone when he told me. That was all him, trust me. All him. I remember how much of a crybaby he used to be, and now he's saying stuff like that on his own. Not that I would ever want to be compared to you, but wandering the land does sound like fun. You got one hell of a mouth on you, kid, but it's your life. Do what you want. I will, and maybe I'll drop by when I feel like it. Get out of here. Can't he just say that he's proud one time? Alright, Trippy Hill. Damn. Okay, that's it for today. Hey, you're not worn out, are you? I need you to take care of things while I'm gone. I'll do my best. You really seem to be taking this seriously. He might not be a great fighter, but he needs to have some skill if he's gonna be father's bodyguard. Yeah, how's your dad been since everything happened? I told him he needs to prove he's more than just a hot air and start working harder. I think that motivated him. I'm sure he can work hard when he wants to. So are you coming to the party? Lynn threatened to drag me there by my hair if I didn't. Good. I'm glad you two are so honest with each other. Alright, to Kirkenport. You know we gotta go to Claudia's house last. That's just appropriate. Fishing's been back to normal ever since that earthquake. Nothing to do with the alchemy, that's for sure. Well, if you ever need anything, please feel free to go to Ryza. And they're none of the wiser. Leela, time to go. Right, goodbye everyone. Bye-bye. Hey, the fish returned to the lake? Yeah, they have living things are quite simple. As long as the environment is right, they will always return. It looks like everything here has been cleaned up nice and tidy. Then shall we go? We are getting ready for a fancy party after all. Oops, sorry, almost skipped that. That was a weird cut there. Okay. And then last but not least, my beautiful, lovely Claudia. You're taking such good care of my daughter. You've taken such good care of my daughter, and in a way, me as well. I should thank you. You are a huge part of the people recognizing me as an alchemist. I hope you and my daughter will remain friends no matter where we may end up. Absolutely, that is my wife, future wife, to let you guys know. We're planning to return to my wife's resting place so Claudia can play her flute for her. Right, and I'm sure she'll want to stay with you on your travels after that. It makes sense. Perhaps, but you'll always have our support, Alchemist Rosalind Shroud. Ooh, she's ready for the great gambling gala. Ryza, I'm ready, let's go. Okay, well, goodbye. All right. We have now reached endgame. Ta-da! Here's our guest of honor, boss. So what do you think of Atelier Ryza? Not bad for something you came up with. Still full of attitude, huh? Anyway, with that out of the way, I'd like to begin the group going away party and wish for a bright future for everyone. Boss is the only one that's underdressed, I would have to say. You know, we spend so much time talking about us, we never thought to ask. What's up? What are you going to do now, Ryza? Are you planning to stay here on the island? Oh, well, as this village alchemist, I already have a plan. Oh yeah? Let's hear it. First, I predict that the island will lose power again in about 100 years, so I need to deal with that. Next, I'll develop a better desolation equipment and build as many as I can. Then I'll figure out some way to stabilize the island. Can't just have it floating all over. How's that sound? That sounds all well and good, but you don't actually have a plan, do you? No, figuring that out is part of my goal. If I can figure it all out quickly, maybe I'll leave the island. But until then, I'm going to stick around here. I need to protect the ordinary days of everyone here. She gets the lame answer, pretty much. Well, I think you'll do just fine, Ryza. You think? I know she'll do just fine. Hey, stop interrupting. And there it is. See everyone move on to chase their dreams. Don't worry, Ryza. I know you'll fix everything and leave the island in no time. I'm sure of it. And then we can travel together. Father would be happy for us to join, for you to join us. Or it could just be me and you. That does. I would love that. I see. That sounds kind of nice. Then we can capture Lent and track down Impio and Lila, and then kidnap Tao and Boss from the capital and have another party just like today. Capture? How do you plan to do that? Of course, if anyone could find a way, it would be you. Yeah, I can see it now. I certainly wouldn't put it past her. I might take you up on that amusing. We're not too busy. Assuming we're not too busy. And if we're busy, we'll force you to help us. Cute. If we happen to miss you in our travels, would it be okay if we dropped it in here? Oh, it's such a summering ending. But we got, even though this part is ending, we have so much more to do. Anytime. This is Atelier Ryza, our secret hideout. An ordinary island called Kriken. I'll let her take over. I think I read enough. I think I read enough. Agatha. I guess she's the only person she has to hang out with now. Bye bye. Her big sister. I'm Resin Stripe, but everyone calls me Ryza. Everyone is gone. Dang, Claudia. I'm in my atelier surrounded by the things I found, my adventure and things that alchemy taught me. Everyone has gone on to do their own thing. But now she gets to row her own boat. Under the deep blue sky, I look out into the distance far away. A rainbow! And there it is. We have credits. We did it. We actually beat Atelier Ryza Deluxe, and we did it before the end of the year, which is amazing. Now I got to focus on Neptunia, but that will be they added a new ending and a new song. It's kind of somber. All right, just in case this is copyrighted, I'm gonna skip that. Sorry. I'll listen to that on my own. What? Oh, this is gonna lead right into Fee? Oh, she was crying. Oh, because she's all by herself. But hey, it won't be for too long. I promise. Cleaning clear data, loading the clear data. Yeah. New game plus. All right. You have cleared the game, which unlocks the following extra from the title screen. That was already there.
ライザのアトリエ常闇の女王
Extra. Oh, we got the art gallery. Now this, I guess this was not here. Okay, well, there's that. Well, cool. Well, let me go ahead, load it up, continue.
どこに行くのかね
Head on over to my atelier. Looks like everyone is here.
何？
What's going on, MPO? Well, I've heard a rumor you might be interested in. When we were at the Holy Tower Primer, do you remember the ruins we saw along the way? You mean the ones built into the sides of the valley?
いや
No, not those. The ones we saw before that. They were set away from the main road a bit. Oh, I think I remember the ones we're talking about. Yeah. Apparently, a powerful monster has appeared in that area. Some travelers even came under attack. What were the travelers doing there? Isn't that place forbidden? Other travelers aren't concerned with that, what our village forbids. Not what your village forbids, not to mention those who enjoy defying norms. People like you, in other words. I guess I can't really deny that.
これはどうだ
Anyway, considering the location, it could be related to alchemy or in some way, which is why I'm bringing it up. Okay, you sold me. Let's go check it out. Those are the secret bosses, but we will worry about that later. Powerful monster, huh? Time to put my training to test. After the Ravaging Queen, this will be nothing. I'm sure you're gonna force me to go ahead, so fine. Alright, then let's prepare and head to the ruins. All right, well, that is going to do it for us right now. So with that being said, in the new year we will focus on more of Ryza 1 Deluxe bonus content, post content. I'm so tired, so and then we will, after that we're done with all the episodes and the extra content and stuff like that. We will then move into Atelier Ryza 2 and then 3 and then whatever else we do after that. So with that being said, thank you so much for watching. If you guys did enjoy this playthrough so much, thank you so much. I really did enjoy this so very much. Revisiting this game and seeing a lot of new content about the game was something I was not expecting, but loved so much. I loved it. So with that being said, thank you so much for watching. If you guys did enjoy, let me know by being a fan of that like button, and remember that fan service is the best kind of service, and I will see you in the next video next time. Bye me.